Food.
Is caught between two cogs. The gears shriek and shudder. The mechanism grinds to a halt. The ceiling is stuck. The trap is sprung.
Sprung indeed. Please stop saying literally, how dare you bring up that painful memory. Yeah, an instant game over. That's fair. And it's nice that they did that. It's nice that they did that versus letting you go through so much more of the game and then not realizing. Yeah, my husband actually made this. I did a stream last October for Halloween. We did a trick or treat stream where people dropped in and I was playing Alien versus Predator 2, I think. So I didn't get the coin yet. No. I'm still looking for the coin. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to save actually. Now that this is taken care of. Yeah, we got to go back. I'm going to make sure to explore everything. Because I know forward is forward in the maze. And we got to go back and find the coin. I remember the coin in one of the little catacombs, but it's shiny and I haven't seen it yet. Okay. So this one has another door. I'm like drawing my map on the part of my page. Here it is.
Niches in the wall.
Wait.
Forms Alexander. Niches Alexander.
Isn't that the coin?
Alexander finds two coins on the skeleton's eyes.
Yeah.
He takes the old coins.
So we got the coins. Can you search all of them?
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing except the dust of the grave.
Skeleton dust. Okay, let's save. So we got the coins. We saved our life. To the first hallway. Well, actually, there's 3 places we have not yet been. You could collect bone meal. Yeah, and then what do you do? What do you do with that? You make a stew?
Let me turn my mic on. That might actually help. What's up, guys? It's A Plus here, and we are back at it again with No, I'm Not a Human. And in this playthrough, I think we are not a human. We do seem to be a visitor. So, as the title says today, FEMA's bad. We already know that. I don't think we can really stop them much. But long live the visitors. We're gonna delve fully into our visitor-ishness. We're gonna finish the one playthrough that we started yesterday. And if we start another one, we're gonna lean full into the visitor and see what happens. We still need to figure out the mushroom apple clock situation. I haven't looked anything up. I haven't seen any spoilers or anything. So we'll have to see how that goes. Let me do a few things before we get started here. Hey, what's up, DTDPD? Yeah, still got it. How are you doing today, man? Right. I think we're good to go ahead and get started here. So yeah, we'll jump right in just a minute. Tired, thanks to you. I feel you there on tired. I don't know what's been going on lately, but I don't ever take a nap, and I feel like I could wake up, take a nap, take another nap, and then go straight to bed. I don't know. Yeah. Other than that though, doing good. Excited to jump back into this playthrough. We need to figure out what the mushroom apple clock situation's. What's up with that? So, hopefully, we'll figure that out today. May start another playthrough. Not sure. Same. Yeah. A lot of dots there. You okay? Send out one more message here. Yes, I am in the US. Yep. I'm down in Texas. You know where that is. I'm not sure. Where are you from? Are you in the US? Go to this real quick before I get going on the game. What am I? Germany. Interesting. Okay. I have never been there. I think my grandfather was in the military, so they were stationed in Wiesbaden for a little while. Yeah, that's all I really know. I've never been myself. Seen quite a bit on GeoGuessr though. Yep. All right, let's just go ahead and get started. All right, we're gonna go ahead and continue from here. All right, where were we? What day is it? World Thank You Day. All right, that's day 9. So we must have just woke up. We still have all of our energy. Nice. Yes, the riddle. Yes. Okay. Let's take the mushroom. Very good. Wait, is there anything else different? No, we're good. Okay. Before we do anything with that, let's see if the apple's there. Okay, so the apple's there. We have the mushroom. The apple is there. And I think we have the clock now, right? Or no, we don't. We do have the clock. Ooh. I think we can do it today. Let's read through it one more time just to make sure. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. Got it. Powered high, and the time is nigh. To eat it whole if one would try. So we gotta go eat it, obviously. The welcome guest is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come, so maybe it has to be on a specific day, when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb, make haste, my friend, there is no time. To welcome guests. Not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Or the tree of apple can you... I've never seen a tree like with any kind of significance. I don't either. To welcome guests is not for strong, so it's hard to let people in your home. Maybe that's all it means. The mushroom stands tall and long. I mean, the mushroom didn't grow. There's my first playthrough. I just left the mushroom there to see if it would grow, and it didn't. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. Well, we've already checked the TV. We already do the radio. Oh, wait. Okay, we've already done the radio for today. All right. We have those two in there. Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember now. Cultist guy came last night. We tried to tell him no. Didn't work. Maybe wait for Santa? Yeah, well, didn't he come last night too? Yeah, no, I remember doing his voice. I remember doing his voice yesterday. Pretty sure he did stop by. I think that's what gave us the clock. I think. Oh, we gotta pet the cat. Let's pet the cat. Up, out, heart. Right. I feel like we're gonna do some things today, so let's go ahead and feed the cat. I don't know if that's all of my... I think that's all of my cat food. Yep, shared one of his lives. Maybe death will pass us by tonight. All right. We've done all of this. Let's see if we can order anything. 0. Let's see here. Hello, you've reached 4Res Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Yes, please. Okay, so do we go coffee so we can have an extra energy? Ooh, do we need cigarettes to hide our teeth? Cat food to protect us more. I think we're gonna go cigarettes to hide our teeth because we washed our hands before. I think a pack of cigarettes is really the only other thing we can do to kind of mask our visitor-ishness. What's up, bedtime stories for my lover? How are you doing today? Welcome in. We're gonna buy some cigarettes here, I think. Yeah, I don't want to get called out as a visitor. So, why? I think he literally brings us one cigarette. Alright, let's... We know he's good. Smoking is a bad habit, sir. You're right. You're right. That's why I only do it in video games. It's so goddamn hot. That was not... Oh, man. It's gonna take me a minute to get back to these voices. Hold on. Ooh. Yeah, you said you weren't going to be here long. Why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. Ooh. Very noble. Very noble. I don't think there's any point in testing the cultists, because whether they're visitors or not, the dude wants us to protect them. So I don't think we need to waste any tests on any of them. What do you guys think? Sounds right to me. So I'm gonna go ahead and test this guy. Crap, I don't remember if we tested him yesterday. Sure, pal. I've got nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. Oh, we did do his photo because he was all red and he had that one black part in his head. But it wasn't a circle. It wasn't a thing. But what can we check? Oh, the inside of his ears? His hands are gonna be all messed up. We already know that. I mean, the dude got 3rd-degree burns. I'm sure his... maybe armpits could be okay. Teeth, I feel like, are just gonna be messed up, whether he's a visitor or not. Then eyes, I mean... How are your eyes not gonna be red from fighting forest fires? So, let's look at his ears. You won't find much to check. They're charred down to the cartilage. Oh, okay. That's worse than I thought. Oh, my. That doesn't help. I'm sure my hearing will go soon. Probably for the best. I think we leave him alone. So much worse? What's so much worse? Okay, let's go. Ourselves. Well, what else can we do with ourselves? Why can't I take a picture of myself? Than you thought? Than what I thought? Voice? We know our teeth are pretty white. We washed our hands so we don't have dirt, so we're good there. Armpits got clean too, we're good there. Oh my god, this guy, Yeah, the Lone Slayer guy, he's a little different. We'll just say different. Eyes. We checked our eyes. That's how we really knew we were a visitor. Ears, I don't know if we checked that. Let's check our ears. Feel targeted? Look, I can't control how you feel. Our ears are clean. See, we're not a visitor. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Yeah, honestly, that was a dumb report. What? Wait, does that mean that not all of the things FEMA tells us is true? Including the ear thing? We already know FEMA lies. Okay, let's eat this mushroom, then go eat the apple. It just says temporarily sends you to Mushroom Land. But it's the first thing in the list. That makes me think like it needs to be like the last thing we do. It's the first thing on the list. Let's go ahead and eat it. Okay, nothing changed. Let's go eat the apple. Eat the apple, sweet sour at the same time. Yep, Sour Patch Kid apple. And then we go to bed. We have one more energy. Let's just... Our Father, who art in heaven. I'm gonna test you. He's gonna get mad. Seems God's not the only one who tests me so. Let me see them. Let me see them eyeballs. Such a creepy smile. Well, go on then. Go on. On. We checked his eyeball. He did. That's fine. Something amiss? All but a mark of weariness. If you only knew the sins these eyes have witnessed, child. All right. So we did those two things. Let's go to bed. We don't have it. Oh, we gotta set the... I wish this would like change or something to let us know like we did the right thing. Set it to 12, just like the Book of Smiles says. Change now? No, there is no time. Under Tree of Apple, can you rest? See, that doesn't make sense. There's no trees. There's only that one apple. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. On the clock, the hands shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. I guess we just go to bed. Hopefully something will happen tonight. All right. Yeah, I hear you. Do I have to do it at night, maybe? No, I can't get into any of the rooms at night. Set it to 12 again. Maybe I eat those during the day and then set the clock to 12 at night? I don't know. We'll try that tomorrow. Well, we're not going to have another mushroom tomorrow. I know. Ah! An armed visitor. Hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Oh, that's that one guy. Yeah. He probably stumbled on them by chance. Why does my cat like to eat cardboard? Because it's delicious and nutritious, of course. Wait, like straight up eat it? Not just like play with it? You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. No, not if he has anything to say about it. Alright, what's out this one? FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. That's sad. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet, and a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals. Likely. Alright. Two FEMA officers stand at a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. God, I keep hiccuping. They look like clueless detectives, must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. The fair. You know, you've been playing too much GeoGuessr when you see the lamp on the post up there is long and narrow. That is not specific to only Russia, but that is a pretty Russian thing. Then sticks his paw in and gambles. Hole. Oh, no, he eats it till he gets a hole in it. Okay, I'm with you now. Sticks his paw in it and gambles. My cat loves cardboard boxes. She doesn't eat them, but she will jump in and out of them, race down. It sounds like she's tearing up my carpet. She runs so fast. I've never seen a pole so Russian. Oh, and you see that building back there too? Very Russian. Okay. Yes, okay, we did it. DTPDD. Yeah, I said that right that fast. We did it. Okay.
There you are again, my boy. I'm glad to see you did everything the Book of Smiles asked of you. I sure hope it was enough to stop the festival.
Yeah, how can you tell?
Why, the mycelium told me. It knows how so many things, but now it too is in danger, just like the rest of us. The mushrooms have been growing too fast.
How exactly do our actions stop the festival? Good question. Couldn't you just ask the mushrooms to not start the festival? I mean, that seems too easy. Never. Santa! Yeah. Okay, those are both great questions, honestly. But let's go here.
We performed an old ritual, my dear boy. We can't speak to the mushrooms directly, no. We are not part of the mycelium. But the Book of Smiles showed us a way to calm their roots and restless growth. And well, that's just what we did. I'll be back when the time is right. We'll make sure the mushrooms stay small and stop the festival from ever beginning. Just remember, the mushrooms aren't always what they seem. This isn't goodbye, dear boy.
Okay, so Santa's coming back. Hold on. Santa's gonna come back at the right time. Okay. Mushrooms aren't always what they seem. We've only seen that one mushroom. And it didn't really do it. We didn't go to Mushroom Land. Still don't get that. All right, let's see who's next. Okay, our cigaretta. All right. Thank you, sir. Have a good night, you too. He doesn't get a voice. Oh no, here we go. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ill is deathless. Your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what is that? What is it? You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. I don't like where this is going. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. Can you come back later? I don't have time for your BS right now. Can you just come back later, bro? Might go freestyling a little if I get quiet. Gotcha. You go do your thing. Hopefully you'll have some people in there giving you some words. Look, if anybody does want to go follow Bedtime Stories for My Lover, he does some really good freestyle raps straight off the dome. Go in there, feed him a bunch of words, he'll rap them all. He's great. After you finish with my stream, of course, though. Okay, I think we just don't understand. But let's play into this a little bit. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? We knew he was gonna ask. No, I'm not alone. Well. Then we are a rare sight now. Like, good? So we've killed most of them? Let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? You know what feels great? Q-tips. That's so random. But, real quick, the regular Q-tips, trash them. You need to find some Q-tips on a stick. Oh my gosh, you get that, best kind of Q-tip. Get that itch. There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Stick tips. Is that what they're called? I don't know. Okay, last time this person came through, they lied a lot. Look, you got this FEMA outfit on, but no helmet. I see you're strapped, but I don't see the gun. Hello? Anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there behind the door. Can you open it? Yeah, because we're assuming they're FEMA. Yeah, did you come for me this time? I don't get it. Oh, no. I'm not with FEMA. Is it because of the uniform? Everybody hates them, from what I've seen. Or whatever it is they do. This voice is evolving. People get taken away, and they never come back. Who knows what's really going on? So, what's your plan? What's the plan, man? That's a good question. Right now, I just feel lost. I had a job. Thought things would be fine. Then came the disappointment. I ended up doing nothing like what they promised. I mean, programming, by the way. Writing code. That's it? That's all we get to know about this guy? So he's a coder? And he has a hazmat suit. I don't know if we trust him. I think I think we say he needs to go. You should leave. I don't trust FEMA. Yeah, you gotta leave. What? Oh, thanks. Wait, that came out wrong. Yeah, I get it. Did he assumed we were gonna let him in, so he just automatically said thanks? Guess the suit's kinda scary. I don't even know why I'm holding on to it. Not even gonna try to bribe me? Alright. Alright, there's another person. One of them's good. One of them's a visitor. I don't think we're gonna let him in this time. It was a little traumatic for what we had to do last time, so I think we just kick him to the curb. Can I come in and rest a minute? Yeah, why would you only want to rest a minute if it's apocalypse? Where are you gonna go after that? Plan. I'll probably just collapse somewhere and never get back up again. I don't care where I end up. Fred need help? Not anymore. When he did need it, no one did anything. Now he's dead. He might have lived if anybody gave a shit. Wait, so he's just like gone? What? Then no, I'm not letting you in. Like if he died, he's gonna infect us all. Look, I already got 3 cultists in here. Old Christian man, Catholic man, I don't know. And then a burn dude. We got 5 people already. We don't need 2 more. Yeah. You gotta go. Sorry. You. Okay. I don't know. I feel like that may come back to haunt me now. Finally. Some kind of shelter. Did this to you. Dude ripped his eyes out by himself? I'm sorry, look. Probably my biggest fear is touching my eyes, things going in my eye. Oh, no. No. The sheer willpower you have to rip your own eyeballs out is crazy. I did this to myself. I had to sacrifice my eyes to keep from losing my mind. Thought I could erase the monstrous image if I ripped them out. Now I see nothing but an endless void. What did you see? Trust me, you're better off not knowing. To it, our sorrow is a feast, a buffet of grief. It gorges itself on fear, pain, our minds. My only mistake was wandering into the wrong place at the wrong time. It didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh, slowly consuming those blackened, coal-like bodies, right before my eyes. Dear God, I wouldn't wish this sight of it on my worst enemy. I feel good about him. I think we let him in, right? I think we let him in. Thank you. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. Damn. Will it be harder to sleep without eyes to close? I mean, we close our eyes so we don't see things. You can't see things, so no. Is that it? Okay, that's it for tonight. All right. Oh, but we can't smoke it yet. All right, let's... On to the next day. Still won't look out the window. Still hate the nightstand. Oh, is the paper still all the same? Yes. Okay. Guess let's just go to bed. Maybe we'll go to Mushroom Land night? Nope. Okay.
Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed through new challenges, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000-451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt.
Going on on the equator.
Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected areas. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates.
All right. All right. Pet the cat. Up. Try to pet the cat. Seems like it actually likes it. Not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Oh, look. The cat loves us. Nice. Let's listen to the radio. All right. Other channel. Oh. To everyone
listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone.
I assume we're talking about Pale Man. Oh, or it could be that hunter guy.
If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're going to kill you.
See? FEMA's bad.
Run, why you still
I can't leave the house, though. How am I supposed to run? Today, Diplomacy Day. Let's be diplomatic. All right, no mushroom. Everything's still the same. So are we just done with the basement now? Go smoke our cigarette. We don't have the pearly whites anymore. Oh, I didn't know that. Fully restores energy, but costs 1 the next day. Been a while since I smoked. Last time was probably after everyone left, I guess. Okay, let's go use up our energy first before we do all that. Anything in the bathroom? Do we need to check ourselves for anything? I don't think we need to. I think we're all good there, or we've already done the things. Somebody in here? Oh, we let this guy in. Okay, okay. So dark. No shit, dude. You ain't got no eyeballs. So tell me, what did you see? You don't want to know. Trust me, it's mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing. But it's carved into me now. Still dream, it's always there. It visits often. So dark. It visits you in your dreams? The hell? What the helly? The helliana? Alright, I gotta check you, bro. You can check me all you want, but nothing will change. All of this is temporary. What do we want to see? What do we want to see of this guy, huh? Let me see your... Let's just take a photo. I feel like a photo is always just a good place to start. Go ahead. Use the flash. I don't care. Is that just because you don't have eyes? There's no black spheres, so I think we're good here. But that's weird. You won't even show me how it turns out? How would I? You don't have any eyes, dude. Is that a serious question? Guess we'll leave you alone. I mean, you've been through a lot already. Alright, let's go.
It's so goddamn hot.
Where is your uniform?
Bosses took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. But the bosses, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forged decrees in a line like horseshoes. Not a single one made for the people. So goddamn hot.
Alright, we gotta test you. We gotta test you. Alright,
Sure, pal. I have nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames.
alright. We've done photo, we've done ears. God, he's just so burned, I don't think anything's gonna tell us anything, right? I think we got... His hands and eyes are gonna be burned or red or something. I guess we look at his armpits or his teeth. Let's go. Let me see them pitties. Let me see them pitties.
Sure. It ain't pretty sight.
Oh. So it's literally your whole entire body is burned. Oh my god. Alright.
My skin's cracked like tree bark. I don't raise my arms if I don't have to. Hurts like hell.
Alright, I guess we'll leave him alone. I mean, nobody died last night, so... So we don't have any visitors. So we're doing good right now. Because he would have... I think he would have killed somebody when I woke up this morning, if that was... If he was one of them. Okay, let's... I guess let's go ahead and look at these... Talk to these guys now. Yeah, how long are you guys staying?
Worry not. Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard.
That's what she said. Alright, but I gotta test you, dude.
Do as you wish, but do not obstruct our path.
Let's take a photo. Okay. All good, I guess. All good in the hood. Alright, let's go... Smoke this. Only in the game because we don't smoke in real life because it's bad for you. Use... Alright, yeah. Oh man, so we're only gonna have 2 energy tomorrow. I think that'll be fine. Like, everybody in here is good for right now. I think we'll be okay with only 2. What are you doing with your mouth open? You look scared. Are you afraid?
More observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with prayer.
No, that didn't feel right.
Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That's it, something else. But I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death.
I'm struggling with this voice.
Will we ever truly understand her?
Not country. This is Russia. I didn't work on a Russian accent.
What if reaching her isn't bad enough? What if she truly beyond comprehension entirely?
A horrible Russian accent.
But I dare not question our mentor's will. For in his eyes, I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve. Be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death?
Cool, but I need to test you.
There's no need to be afraid. We will all depart to a better realm. We will find salvation. A picture. This is new. Find myself feeling uneasy.
Wonder what the colors mean. Because there was an old babushka looking lady in my last run through who had like straight up a rainbow coming out of her. Actually made a short out of that. You guys should go check it out. You can check that out on my YouTube. You can check it out on my TikTok, my Instagram, my Twitter. Everything's in my bio. If you go to About down there somewhere, go find me everywhere else.
How interesting.
Okay. Got a frog throat. You see that? Thank you. I don't know. Who are you? Who are you?
Us?
Oh.
Our souls just like countless others who walk this planet Earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness,
There, that's
eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is that truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking its life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Death shall warm us to her cold embrace,
you look.
if that's what you decree.
Okay, still no black circles, so I think we are good here. All right, now we got one more energy. Can we test? Yeah, we can test me. Okay.
You can check me all you want, but nothing will change. All of this is temporary.
Let me see your teeth.
By the way, they are the last witnesses.
They're pretty white. I don't think those are like the whitest teeth that we've seen though. The gums aren't bleeding. So I think we're good there.
I chewed on the truth, choking on it until it clogged my throat. I clenched my fist, my knuckles white as my gaze brushed over it.
Wait. Okay.
Now my hands grasp at emptiness, waiting for the sweet embrace of death to wipe it all from my mind.
I think we're all good in the house. Like, okay, we've done everything. We can't call anything today. That's all of our energy. I'm gonna set the clock to 12 again. No TV. All right, let's go to bed. I want Santa to come back. I want to know more about Mushroom Land and mycelium and all that. Those cultist guys are weird. Weird. Who's knocking tonight? Santa!
Seems like the festival's still coming after all. There's so much chaos within the mycelium that the ritual, well, it just darn didn't work.
Why didn't it? Why is the festival happening? Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Straight out of the Book of Smiles.
Something's gone cuckoo inside the mycelium. When too much malice builds up in its threads, it, well, gosh darn clogs everything up, it does. Mushrooms are like a liver, trying to purge the body of poison. But lately there's been so much malice, the mushroom has grown beyond all bounds. I didn't want to have to do this, but I think we'll have to journey to Mushroom Land. Yes, let's go.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad. I want to know more about Mushroom Land.
Oh, how wrong you are, dear boy. It's a scary place that no man has ever been to. And truth be told, it would be better that way. But alas, we have no choice. We must stop the festival, no matter what. Are you ready to go with me to Mushroom Land?
Yup.
Oh, that's the spirit, my boy. Gather your things and... Hold on one gosh darn second. Let me see your watch.
I have a watch? I ain't got no...
Midnight? Oh, goodness me. We're late. Come along now, lickety-split. Before the gates to Mushroom Land closes.
Let's go! We're going to Mushroom Land! Alright. Mushrooms are something else, you know? Oh wait, is this the Santa guy talking?
They can grow very fast when things go bad.
Yeah, we got it! We got it.
They can grow up. Makes you wonder what will come of them once the clock strikes midnight. And the bigger the mushrooms, the more clumps of malice gather in the mycelium.
Oh yeah.
Why, the cap could cover the whole earth until there's nothing left.
This is what we've been waiting for, DTDPD.
And now, dear boy, mycelium must find a way to unleash something, I think I said. Fiddlesticks! Our ritual was supposed to calm it down. The apple seeds were meant to remind it of the bond between humans and mushrooms. But it seems the mycelium's gone cuckoo now, blinded by the fury trapped within its threads. Mushroom Land is out there somewhere. Quickly, my dear boy. We have to stop the mycelium before the mushroom grows too large. Follow me, lickety-split. Underground we go.
Oh no. Oh wait. Oh no, wait. Wait, no, where is he taking us? Oh no. That's a big mushroom.
Fiddlesticks! Looks like we're too late, my dear boy. Well, alrighty then.
Ready then what?
Say, you still got some of that kombucha?
No. Oh no, I didn't save. I hadn't saved since I started. Oh. Shroomer Doom, perform the mushroom ritual. Okay, well there's a new ending. Man, so I guess we have to do it, like, as soon as we can. Or is that, if you do the mushroom ritual, is that how it always ends, maybe? Ah, nice, GG, yes, yes. Awesome. Okay. Is there, I wonder if there's anything at the end of the credits, like any kind of secret lore or something. Also, shout out to Olga Bagina for the English localization. Couldn't have played this game without her. Can't speed it up, can I? No, I can only skip it. Okay. No, that's it. That's just it. Okay, let's go see. Okay, so that was the first one we got. Because we didn't kill all the visitors, but we made it to, like, the last day. And then... Oh, that one's pretty far down. Okay. Mushrooms rose from the soil, building foreign cities anew. You hurried, but the door to their world was already closed. Damn. Okay. Well, if the door was already closed, we just have to do that quicker, and then we get to the actual mushroom land, I guess. You can kind of see things in these. Oh, like there's people there. That looks like FEMA. Yeah, that's some kind of FEMA end. A person walking outside? Crazy. Oh, here, that's our basement. Know what that is? There's a person standing right there with a gun. You holding a baby? What? Weird. Okay. All right. Well, DTD PD, what do you think? Maria, baby is gross for real. Yeah. Any kind of, where does the baby even come from? I don't think we've seen any pregnant ladies. I don't know. So, what do we do in this playthrough? Prostitute. Oh, I know who you're talking about. I had her in my first playthrough, but FEMA took her. Yeah. So, okay. So that's how you get that ending. All right. I want to let the guy in. I want to tell him that I'm alone and go ahead and get that ending and see what happens. So we're going to do that one real quick. I feel like that'll be a pretty quick playthrough, right? It's so trippy. If you squint your eyes while you look at this, it looks like it could, like, be real life. But looking at it, it's just so fuzzy. It's not an ending? Oh, so you just, like, die. You just lose. Went to the beach. Oh, I can skip this part. Okay. All right. Drunkards lay sprawled out in the street. Yep. So all the window scenes are going... Okay, correct. Good. All right. All the window scenes are going to be the same, aren't they? Yep. Dog standing there, mournfully. Very skinny. Our kombucha. Neighbor's house stands over there. Yep. Okay. That's all still the same. So what do you think we should try to do in this one then? Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Try the cellar ending. So how do I do that one? Just do I just need to survive? Do I need to make sure there's no kill all the visitors or what? Skip intro. We've done this. Okay, so he'll be in our kitchen. Yep, here's Lincoln Man.
And I come in. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable.
It's with the bald guy, the fortune cookie. What? I don't think I've seen a fortune cookie. There's the fortune teller girl. It's with the bald guy. The bald, like, half-naked pale guy?
I don't mean anyone any harm.
It's a guy? Wait, the one with the pendant and she has the sigil? The tarot cards? Yeah, that's a girl. Wait, I'm so confused.
So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? What do you consider trouble?
No, the baked bald guy. The one that got his whole entire body's burned, the firefighter? He tells you to go?
Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat. I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you?
Why do you think it'll be any different here? Show? Okay.
What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. If I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole.
Tells you about the cat. Oh, the guy, he has the, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, he wanted us to do... Oh, he's the one who told us not to test anybody, right? And then we ended up testing ourselves, not thinking. Okay. He has the satchel bag thing, too. All right, this guy can come in. He's fine.
Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything.
Oh.
Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today. And the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. So, could you maybe, find some space for me?
Who are you?
I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there's heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. Actually, I worked the register at the local store.
There's a cashier day. And she's a register at the local store? I wonder if that has any connection there.
At one point, I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work.
You think will happen?
I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all this scare you? It terrifies me.
You'd like Slay the Princess if you like this. Just a note. Slay the Princess. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Is it a horror game also, or is it just kind of like this? You have to like interrogate people and either say yes or no. What if we just don't let anybody in? What happens then? Is there an ending specifically for that? Horror aspects, but crazy as well. I watched someone else play it. Cool. Okay. I'll have to go check it out. I assume it's on Steam. Pretty good. Awesome. All right. Yeah, gotcha. All right. I'll go check that out. Okay. So if we're going to go for the basement ending, we need to get to the point where we can talk to that bald guy. So I bet we do need to let people in and just kind of play like normal. So let's let her in.
Thank you. Thanks so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God.
Is that it for the night? Nope. See? That's the witch lady that I was talking about.
I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you?
I don't need anything from you.
I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. A karmic 69. Like 2 circling schools of fish.
Yin yang? So we have good and evil here, is what you're saying.
Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Understand?
Okay, and? We've heard this.
There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. You understand?
She's always been fine.
Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house.
Is that it? Okay, that's it. All right. Fair day. Let's go to bed.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as the crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomena we are calling the visitors.
He just mentioned the visitors. Why is he acting like he just now heard about them?
Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans, avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave your house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors.
Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with 4Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 987-589 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. 4Rest, delicious relaxation, right at home. Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays for your safety. Please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect your health. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now.
Why does it still let me click it? Alright. I know that. Now,
It's simple. You send your photos, and he'll...
oh my gosh, it's still not. There we go.
and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiam@humanverification.agency, and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else.
Alright. I think the radio messages are gonna be all the same also. Alright, who do we got? Mr. Lanke.
Yes? Was there something you wanted?
Gotta test you, bro.
What do you want to check? Want me to show my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in the odor of sadness and smoke.
Those are not super white.
Pretty yellow, right? Piss off with your tests, I'm not a visitor.
Fine then. I will. Alright.
Want a reading?
How do you know so much about me?
What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I am simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. Sign of closed doors.
Gotta test you too.
Oh, darling. I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your test. I shall see right through you anyway.
God, she got so many of them teeth. They're a little dirty over here.
Our inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. You wish to see your destiny in them?
So once we can look at eyes, maybe we specifically need to look at her eyes.
Yeah. I hope all this ends soon.
When'd you lose your house? Oh, I don't have any more energy.
I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots.
Like we've, bunch of boots. Guy talks to her, sits her down at the table. Yeah, pulls you quickly, sat you down. I want to leave, paralyzed with fear. Then he need to lie down. Stomach's doing somersaults. I want new stuff. Let's get to the new stuff. Let's go ahead and call for rest.
Hello, you've reached 4Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order?
Yeah, let me go ahead and get a coffee early on.
Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night.
Thank you kindly. Alright. All the energy. There's nothing else. Let's go to bed. Let's see. Yep, they're out there playing. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the horrors, only for a moment. I'm gonna have all this stuff memorized eventually. Bakumba Day. Bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. There he is. Man, as pale as death itself, is standing in the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. We are not that lucky. All right, give me my coffee. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. I'm not used to that. We're gonna call him Josh. He just looks like a Josh to me. Hey, it's this guy. Yo! You been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying. For real. Here. Dying ain't part of the plan, bruh. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? Come on in. I think he's a visitor though, right? Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally someone with half a brain. Alright. Oh, I haven't seen him before.
Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do it to you, son.
You open a find here.
Here in town? I just needed a place my bones rest, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something. And they need to be put down.
Want to hunt the visitors?
Are you doing the same thing? Now, you ain't a fool, kid, but hell, if I'm gonna just shoo them away, let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints.
I haven't seen him before, so I gotta let him in. Figure out his story.
Looks like you've already got that tarot lady in here, kid. I can smell blood on their hands. Don't know why you let them in. You like living on the edge?
What? I mean, I know Tarot Lady. I don't know this guy. I think I'm gonna kick her out for him. This is gonna change the trajectory of this run, though, I bet.
Good call, kid. I know what I'm doing. I can help you if that thing shows up.
Or is he that thing?
Hello? Anyone alive in there? Aren't letting me in?
Don't bang on my door.
Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just kneel over and rot where they fall.
See something out there?
Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fellow ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging, and then BAM! Shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd.
We'll have our coffee. That'll give us 3 energy. Kick Tarot Lady out, so we have... We have the guy we just let in. I think we're fine to let him in.
Thanks. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me.
Is that it for tonight? Yeah, okay. Alrighty. go to bed. Shit. All right. Who's the visitor then? Probably that guy who made us kick out the... Yeah, I bet it's him.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads.
Turmoil, terror, and suffering. And all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. There's Pale Man. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared in the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victims before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you're alone. That's all for now. Alright, cool. Wait, who was... Oh, the link... Alright. It's either you or... Oh god, it could be any three of them. Drink our coffee first. For a few days. Okay, so it is limited. Well, we got... Oh, it doesn't give it to me though, it just gives me the... Boo. Alright. Well, we definitely want to talk... I think I want to talk to the two of them instead of him. Let's... we don't need to check ourselves. Yeah, you're still there. Okay, and... or rest. I don't think they're going to let us order anything today, because we just did yesterday, right? Hello, you've reached for res food delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling in another time. Okay. Let's go... We'll talk to him first.
Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor.
You're a hunter, right?
More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the woods. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Said I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold, no sirree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I gone left my cabinet. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son?
How'd you survive out there if you were alone? You saw the tall pale visitor too. So you've been alone, but you've seen the guy. I'm thinking this guy might be the visitor.
That's a mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it today. Bring me a beer tomorrow, I'll tell you the whole darn thing.
Well, shit, now we gotta bring him a beer tomorrow. All right, let's talk to this guy.
Sup?
What'd you do before the cataclysm?
Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting, eh?
Sure I have.
It's how I made my living, bro. Placing legit bets is for chumps and bitches, bro. For real, for real. There's always ways to cheat the bookies. You just bet on the tip and then kick back till the dough comes rolling into daddy. No money, no problem. Just borrow it from some other fucknut.
Call that a job?
You shitting me? Of course it's a job. I even had an office and everything, man. It was straight king shit, bruh. Leather fucking sofa and a notepad. Yeah, names of bookies. Amounts owed, net profit, all that paper shit. Sup?
I gotta test you.
What do you want to check?
Look at his hands.
The fuck, bro? I'm just a regular guy. I don't do no crap with my nails, man. See?
I mean, they ain't dirty.
Don't get me wrong.
Ah, but he washed them.
I wash them, bro. I just didn't have time to do it today. They're clean, mostly.
We'll leave him alone. Did we test him? No.
What do you want to check?
It's your teeth.
Teeth, huh? Fine, I'll show you.
Whoa! Whoa! Those are pearly white. Those are Whitey McWhite whites. Ooh.
Of course, my teeth are white. I ain't a savage, son. I wipe my ass too, if that's important.
DTDPD, are you still there? What do we do here? What do you think? Water. So his teeth were so white. But he said if we bring him a beer tomorrow, he'll tell us a story. I don't trust his whole, well, I brush my teeth, I'm not a savage. I don't believe that. I don't have any more energy to test him again. Yeah? Alright. Alright. I'm with you. I'm with you on this.
Son of a gun.
Kill him.
This is how the varmint feels before I blast him.
We're good. We got him. 1-0. Let's go. Alright. Cool. Very good. Hope Dude Bro isn't traumatized in there, though. Just... Right, yeah, it's just that. Okay. Awesome. Let's go to bed. Alright. Who's coming tonight? Let's check the windows just to make sure. Small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house, wondering what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for someone to set up a base. That's still all the same. It's family day. Yep. Guardhouse to the teenager bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think of the disease that could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot there. I hear you. Chill. Yeah, this is all still the same. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently there's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. All right. Speaking of...
Howdy.
I'm not letting you in.
Your door nice and sturdy. Never know what might happen to it. You understand?
I've got a gun.
Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So... You alone?
Nope.
It's your lucky day.
Gotta go to sleep. Thanks a lot for the good work. See ya. Have a good night, man. Get some good sleep. I'll see you tomorrow or Monday. I know I'll be streaming Monday. I might be back on tomorrow. We'll see. Have a good night.
It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days.
Howdy. Y'all home? Who are you? Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks down the road from here. Them yellow fellas gone kicked us all out the building. You never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. We're here. Where are we supposed to go? Where are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Why'd they evict you? Said our building took too many solar hits. Some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their highness, grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. She's fine. She's fine. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any of them yellows that come knocking. Is she just saying that because FEMA evicted her, or because she's a visitor and doesn't want FEMA poking around? The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off to God knows where. Oh, ain't gonna be dragging me. We're dragging you. Hey, here we go. So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. Strange thing. Don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a nation. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Done both of those. To the end this time. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another? Or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. What's it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any other insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It sounds strange, but the cat must enter. Not yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. You do that. You do that, sir. That it for the night? Yep. Alright. Go to bed. I think we'll get the cat lady tomorrow. Oh, you know what? I had a bunch of people follow me after my stream yesterday and before today. Let me go ahead and give them a shout out. B Merc, Fairy Tale Addict 5, FCR 1000B1, Lucifer Morningstar 626, and Cuddles. Oh, and Not Who You Think I Am 72. Thank you guys for the follows. I really appreciate that. If any of you guys are in here, thank you.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor. Sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors.
Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Chardonnay has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Bober Chardonnay beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through or Rest Food Delivery. Call now on 987-589. FEMA. What is it? And why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Okay. That's all that. Let's listen to the radio today. Alright, here we go.
Welcome, it's time for What I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming. How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherfucker.
Alright. Alright. Yep, nobody in here. Wait, so nobody died last night. So we got the one visitor. So this guy's good? We need to check her. We need to check both of them. Let's go. Oh no, somebody did die. Shit. Okay, we have 3 people. Let's start in here. Start with her.
Oh, darling. Please don't let nobody in.
Gotta test you.
What is it you want to check, darling?
Let me see. Let me see them eyes.
Darling, I've always had busted vessels in my eyes.
Excuse. Lie again.
Don't see how you reckon you'll figure I'm a visitor with that.
Oh.
Ew.
Why is your pupil green with black dots on it? Ah, you're the visitor. Get out of here.
Oh, what now?
Get out of here.
Past 3 years, my eyesight's been getting worse and worse. Guess them busted vessels don't heal up like they used to. Don't suppose it's cancer, do you?
Another excuse?
Go on, honey. Shoot. Once mama's gone, my brood will come. They'll come for every last one of y'all.
Yeah. Get out of here, visitor. I don't want your... Ooh. Alright,
Wish them visitors would go back underground.
gotta test you, bro.
Fine, go on check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago.
You're a gravedigger, so I bet your hands are gonna be dirty anyway. Let's look at your teeth.
When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones.
Oh, right. Right, he took the teeth. And they're not... I think we're fine there.
These white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. I would have been wasted down there anyway. But look, ta-da! They came in handy.
Well, it came in mouthy. I think we're gonna leave you alone for now. I think we're gonna leave him alone for now. Let's go. Ooh, okay, I forgot. Test this chick.
I hope all this ends soon. What do you want to check?
Your eyes. The biggest goob. Welcome in. How are you today? She's ugly looking. Yeah, she's yeah. She reminds me of, I don't know if it was Will Ferrell or some SNL character or something, but they had that like white or red bowl cut haircut thing. Reminds me of that character so much. Have you seen anybody play this game, or have you played it yet? What's wrong with her elbow? Look, your guess is as good as mine. She may be a visitor. We're about to test and find out. Well, maybe find out. So we'll see. I think we're gonna check her eyes. So if they're really red, bloodshot, or if her pupils are moving around a lot, she may be a visitor. What's the lump for? A lump in her I think it's just her shoulder being like this. I think she's just like lopsided. Like she's stuck in a half shrug or something.
You want to check my eyes? I can already guess what you'll see. What happens if I have one of the signs?
Ooh. Okay, yeah. That's red, and you got some... Move your people. Got some fungus back there. Shooter. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, well, no one's surprised about that. Am I really a visitor? What do you think? And why don't I know about it? Is that how people turn into them? Maybe it's enough just to think you're not like everyone else, that society hates you.
Well, like, look. You ready?
I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage?
Ah! Gone. All right. I think we saved ourselves another night there. We have one more energy. Pure. She's evil. Pure evil. We got rid of that one. This guy... Oh, wait. Do we have anybody in this room? Or are we gonna... Okay, let's test him again. Oh, wait. No, he's the only person, though. Ooh, so if he is a visitor, does that mean he's gonna kill us?
Wish them visitors would just go back underground.
I gotta test you again, dude. Sorry.
Fine, go on, check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out a long time ago.
No. Hey, what's up, Elizabeth? How's your day going today? He will not kill you. Okay, so I can just... So you must have played this yourself, or you've seen some gameplay of it then. Okay, what we looked at his teeth. He's a gravedigger, so his hands are probably gonna be dirty anyway. Let's look at his eyes.
Nights are my shift.
They're not bloodshot. Pupil isn't moving. I mean, it's moving, but not like crazy. I got all of the endings. Oh, really? I only have 2 so far. I have the one in the basement where you didn't kill all the visitors. And then I have the one where you go to Mushroom Land, but the doors close before you get there. Those are my only 2 endings so far. I have so many questions. There's so much I don't know or haven't figured out or haven't seen yet. I really didn't think there was going to be that much to this game. But yeah, it's pretty great so far. It's been great. Glad it's Friday. Did I miss anything big? We finished our last playthrough. We got the, like I was just saying, we got the ending where we did all the things to go to Mushroom Land. We ate the mushroom, the apple, set the clock. Santa guy came back. He took us, grabbed us by the hand, took us to Mushroom Land, but we were too late. So we saw a big, huge mushroom grow in the city, and that was it. We're back here. We haven't really done anything new or different yet in this playthrough so far. So that's about it from yesterday. Okay, let the chick in, okay? Oh, let the chicken, okay. What chick? I'm gonna let the one with the cat in, of course. Okay, I think this guy's good.
Daytime folks see the sun, but all I see is the lamp on my head and the shadows in the grave. Ever since that time, though, I've been jumpy, eyes darting, waiting for a visitor to creep up. Hard way to live.
All right, we're gonna leave him alone. She's a hot girl. Yeah, oh, so I think I kind of, before you get the ending, it kind of like shows you little glimpses kind of what they are. And I saw the very top one had a baby. It was like holding a baby like this. So I imagine that's how I get that ending, right? The girl that comes and lays in my bed, half naked. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what ending I want to go for. I kind of want to figure out what happens if you save all the cultists, because I haven't been able to do that yet. I want to actually go to Mushroom Land. If that's an actual ending, I definitely want to do that. I think I just didn't do it quick enough, like, or on the right day last time. And I feel like there's something more in the basement. Like, I feel like there's something more to do down there than just get the mushroom, right? Or am I just completely, like, crazy on that? All right, let's go to bed. We used up all of our energy and everything. Oh, the cultists killed themselves? Is that like their mission? Is that what is supposed to happen with them? Okay, check the windows. They're all gonna be the same. Yep. Neighbor's house. Painted white is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire's still blazing even now. When it burnt down on purpose, what happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Yep. Incomprehension and helplessness. They burn themselves alive. Oh. Well, I mean, I know they do that outside of the window. Is that the 3 that you let in your house? Are those the same cultists? Today. Conjunctivitis awareness. Yes, okay. And does the calendar have to do with anything? It's the same in every playthrough. Some of them don't really make sense, but like we learned about the red eyes today, and it's Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. I know there's a cashier day, and the girl that was in here that we just killed, she at one point says she's a cashier. I was able to make that connection. All the other days I can kind of make a connection to. Pale creepy man standing in the street smiling is holding someone's decapitated head and a helmet. The head of a soldier, his face frozen, terrified and grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. And yep, the soldiers are all dead. That's my creepy uncle. Look, I need you to tell your uncle to stop coming to my house at night then. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. I'm not going to make the same joke I made yesterday. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Yeah, he probably did. That would be my guess.
Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents.
Are you alone?
No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time.
Gravedigger's gone? Oh yeah, because he's going to take him. Wait. Is the Gravedigger's the only guy we have left in our house, though? Ooh. I think I messed up. You're dead. Okay. Okay. So let me ask you then. You've done all the playthroughs, all the endings. So when I shoot somebody, how do I know if they were a visitor or not? Because I thought it was if you just kill, like, you just blow their head off, they were a visitor, and you get that little screen thing. I thought that meant that they were a visitor. Is that true or not? GG, little bro. Yeah, probably. Doesn't really matter what I say here.
We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside.
What happens next?
I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify if they're human, of course. Is this your house? No. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good night.
Please tell me he doesn't come tonight, right? Your creepy uncle's not coming tonight, right? It is true. The creepy thing happens when you kill a visitor. Okay, so that's how you know. So if nothing happened, if you don't get that, then you killed an innocent. Ugh. You and your creepy daughter.
Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us?
What happened?
I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left.
The boy? This is a boy? I thought so too, but I thought at some point... Or is this a boy? This is a boy. Did I say her? Okay, no, you're right. This is a boy.
My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days.
Did she eat her children? Did she eat her children? I thought they just, like, burned in a fire or something, right? Maybe. That's a little ominous.
I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing is me now, is finding my kids.
Fine, come in.
Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise.
See about that. Oh, man.
Let me in.
What happened?
They killed my daddy. The visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us.
Not the poor guy, no.
Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Our house is on fire.
This girl, I feel so bad for her. She loses her dad, she loses her mom, she loses her best friend, she loses her house. Like, oh. And the last time I did a playthrough, FEMA came and took her. So she's not doing good.
You'll help me. I'm scared.
I would be too. All right, yep, we're letting you in.
Hi. You open or not?
What do you want?
Rate a beer. Sure. And like, don't know. Give whatever. You open? Yes? No? They tell me come here, so I come. I dance. Ballet. Can you tell? Don't think so. Why matter?
You just said they sent you here.
Heh.
I say this, she's just gonna be.
Well, I have 2 arms, 2 legs, and a head. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what we do.
I know. Yep, we gotta let her in.
Poor dancer, freezing cold. So sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold.
All right. That it for the night? All right. All right, all right, all right. There's Kitty. Ugly Garfield.
Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor.
I can shoot him. I can straight up shoot him.
FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat.
No, it's Timu Garfield. For real. Because that cat is... Look, just like that little girl, got a face only a mother could love. Wait, they put you in the game? Wow. Alright. Alright. Yeah. They did. You know.
FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon... I already read that. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately.
On the news reporter, is it just the glasses? LOL. Don't encourage them, Elizabeth. Come on now.
If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right now, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has the paper for examination. That's all for now.
All right. Yep, we go down here. No mushroom yet. We gotta wait for Santa to come. We have 4 energy, so I check my armpits. They're gonna be disgusting, but we check our armpits, and that will clean our armpits and hands, right? Disgusting. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Yep, there we go. All right. Hey, let me ask. Are you alone? That's what my uncle always says. No, I'm not alone. Not alone. Nope. If I hear a knock at my door now... I want my mommy. The little girl is never a visitor, right? Like, I don't need to put her through any more trauma, right? Oh yeah, my uncle has social anxiety. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and then they said, Daddy. All right, just rest for now. Get out of here. Stop. No into the side of her. All right. Why he asks? Yeah. See, Children's Day, and she came. I feel like the calendar has something to do with something. I don't understand why day 2's Cucumber Day, though. I mean, I have cucumbers in the fridge, but I can't do anything with them. Or pickles, at least. Can't do anything with the bug or anything else in here. I can drink a beer, but I don't want to do that right now. Look, I don't know if that's really why he asks. Your creepy uncle, so what, he would come? Well, of course he would come in if I told him I'm alone. Because there's nobody else to give him social anxiety. He just wants to talk, right? He's definitely not going to kick my door down and murder me, right? Yes. Yeah. Okay.
It is here. What more you need? You test me? Ha! Yes. Be sure of something.
That's my uncle's wife. God damn it. Look, is your whole family in this game? Look, they got me in here. They got your family in here. We should be getting royalties for this game at this point, honestly. Yep. Your pities. You said in pities.
Stare sniff, what else?
Well, they ain't clean. They ain't hairless. That's for sure.
Enjoy it?
Not really. I have to click all these things. I don't think we checked the radio yet. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Hey! Anxious! Your uncle. They're talking to him. Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Shooter? She had hairy pits though. That's a good sign, right? Ooh, why you mean mugging me like that? Look at this little kid. Get on my face. Alright, you're fine. You're dead and gone. That's you. Alright, let's talk to these guys. No fungus is nasty. Okay, so alright.
Stuffy in here.
Look, I just want to test you. I don't even want to talk to you.
Fine, go ahead. Test me, I have nothing to hide.
Show me demise.
Look then.
I think you're good. I mean, it's moving, but I don't think it's moving that fast and crazy. Yeah, see, yeah. Yeah, I can see them from here. I can see them bags from here, girl.
See these huge bags? Yeah. Now what sleep deprivation will do to you.
All right, leave her alone. All right, we have another energy. We'll go back and kill her.
Idiots here. What more you need? Just be sure. Yes, be sure of something.
Let's see her. Oh no, you have some creepy long hands. Check her eyes. Yeah, I agree.
Ah, now the most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see?
What? I don't see anything written there. Huh? I guess I've never checked her eyes before. What?
Tragedy. You live alone, yes?
Why are you asking me that?
So how I feel?
I'll show you how it feels.
Don't like red blood? You spill much every hour, every day. Yet, and it you do not. Yes or no?
Kabam.
That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot.
Blew her whole torso off. Oh my god. Ah, what the hell? Alright. So... Alright. Does that count as one people or two people? We have the little girl in here too. Alright, so we're all good. Oh, we need to go buy something. 8, 7, 5, 8, 9. So we had a coffee, so one of our energy is gonna go away. You kill my creepy uncle's wife. No. Look, I'm sorry, I had to. I got what I wanted from her. She was a visitor. I'm sorry for your loss. Hello, you've reached 4 Res Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? As long as we keep enough people in our house, I don't think we need to buy cat food. We still have kombucha sitting over there. I don't think I've ever had an Energica. Cat food? Okay. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay. So we've called, we've used all of our energy, we've done radio, we've done TV. Right? Yeah. Okay. Good job. Thank you. Question. I don't want a bunch of spoilers. Let me just kind of preface that, but will I ever look out this window and will I ever find out why he hates the nightstand? Really? That's so upsetting. I want to look out that damn window and I want to know why he hates the nightstand. Windows are still going to be the same, right? Yep. Near the ruins of your neighbor's house, happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. Strange feeling overwhelms you as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. I know it sucks. Yeah, I want to know. I guess surface level, you just play through the game, you just play through, right? But there's a lot more to it. There's a lot more story and lore that you won't just get from just one playthrough. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat probably left behind from the creepy pale visitor. Or the Biggest Scoop's uncle. Or Curtis. Yeah, I think Curtis is just destined for the same ending every single game. I don't think there's a way to save Curtis. FEMA officers are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect Pale Visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Alright. Who do we got tonight? Already? Oh, I wish I... They're going to take 2 tonight. Which means they're going to take the little girl. And, hail.
Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long.
I already know the answer. Never.
Return? Our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone.
Not interested in these tests.
You misunderstood. This is not a choice.
Oh, good. Just them. I think I'm okay with that.
One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip.
Oh, I bet there's another ending where if I don't kill anybody, I just give them the slips. Hey, Uncle Tom. Wait, 2? I thought it was only 1. So it's 1 the first night, and then I don't know if it's this night, if that counted as 2. Like, they are 2 different people, obviously, but they counted as 1. So I don't know, maybe this night was still just 1. I know they'll want 2 eventually.
So, you're still holed up in here, I see.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know why he's knocking on my door.
What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit?
Am I nailing his voice though? I don't know how to feel about him.
Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself?
Steeper? I'm doing what I can.
And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods? The fires? The decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat.
Ice.
Listen. You alone?
Not alone. Not alone. Sorry, there's too many. It's too peoply in my house for you tonight, Uncle Tom. You're not gonna want to be in here.
Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting.
Ah, here.
Wonderful. Cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide.
Ah, look, she's already been handled. She's already... Trust. Just trust. How do you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to let someone in? Go there. It's Egghead. No, for real. That's a pretty eggish head there.
A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen?
That's your dad. God damn it. All right, what's your dad's name? What's your dad's name? What am I supposed to do with that information? What's gonna happen?
I cannot say more. I've already said too much.
William. Oh, that... He does look like William now that you say it, yeah. No, that's a good one.
Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. I hope to see you again soon.
Okay, so William's telling me not to test myself or anybody else for the next 2 days, right? Oh, look, it's Josh. Hi, Poor Rest Delivery here. What? You don't listen to my dad, what happens? What? Alright, there's the cat food. Cat gonna save us. What is it now? I never know how I feel about this girl. Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Autocorrect. Autocorrect gets you every time. It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. Both great questions. She'll refuse this. Let's just go here, I guess. I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse? And there's no death to ease the suffering? Do we let her in? Or should she just leave? You're not gonna take your stuff off to show me if you're a visitor or not. You're wearing this stuff when it's like 338,000 degrees during the day, which means it's still probably like 100 degrees at night. Your cap, like, what? We only have the little, let's let her in. We only have the little girl right now. If something happens to her, then we have nobody and we're dead. So let's let her in. Thank you. Ceiling is a bit low, but that's fine. Oh, sorry. In a post-apocalyptic world, my ceilings aren't tall enough for you. Sorry, my bad. I'll get 12-foot ceilings next time. How about that? She has a giant hole in her stomach. Huh? Okay. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in some shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? Yes, what? A portal-like thing? I don't want to know. I don't want to know anymore. I don't want to know anymore. We'll find out about that, though. Now I'm interested. What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? Cabbie, like cab driver? I know somebody who used to be a cab driver. Don't kill her, okay? I won't. No, I want to know. I want to know now. I'm interested. So I'm pretty sure I think I killed her in my first playthrough and then told her to go away in my second playthrough. I was driving this passenger and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's just here, and neither's my car. Now he's not here, and neither's my car. Well, I'm assuming he stole your car, right? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I kind of caught a glimpse in the review and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sort of wanted to haul me in along with whatever I'd brought him. So I bolted. Ain't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. Chicken jockey! Flint and steel. Can't believe I just did that. Thanks for the follow, the biggest goob. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. I do play Minecraft. I haven't streamed it or anything yet, but I have been playing quite a bit of Minecraft. So I may end up streaming that at some point too. All right, let's let him in. I've never seen him before, so we'll let him in and see what his deal is. Ew, thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. What a game recommendation. A wanna game recommendation? Yeah, sure. What you got? I don't usually like indie horror games like this. I just kind of stumbled upon this and just decided to run with it, and I've actually been enjoying it. So I like the Diablo series. I've been playing a lot of Borderlands 4 lately also. It's called Look Outside. Okay, so is it a horror game kind of similar to this in some way, I imagine? Okay, so that's everything for tonight. Wait, what was today? Children's Day still, right? Yeah, okay. It's like Earthbound. I think I've heard of Earthbound, but I haven't played it. All right, let's go to sleep. Hey, look, it's me again. Okay. You know what? Let me go look it up real quick. Let's see. Look Outside. Is it on Steam, I assume? Oh. Okay. Here. This, right? Yes, okay. Please recommend it. It's the coolest game with the best soundtrack. I love a good soundtrack in a game. That it really can make or break a game. I like the art style. This is interesting. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. On Steam. Good.
Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appear on a captured image as a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Once we got the Aura Cam. 1 + 1 = 3. So that's how we know the Aura Cam was invented by a very smart person. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now a word from our sponsors. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energica, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available from 4 Rest Delivery. Order at 987-589.
Yeah, and 2 + 2 = 5. Yeah, I heard that. I learned that, you know, when I was in school. Pet the kitty. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. You're gonna warm up to me. You hear me, Tumu Garfield? You're gonna warm up to me. Look, I'm gonna pick you up this time. I don't think you like being picked up, but I'm gonna do it this first time. Oh. Look at the kitty. Yeah, go away. Back up there. It's monster blood from Goosebumps. Radiohead. Oh, okay, so they're both in here. Today is Cashier's Day. Wonder what that's supposed to mean. Alright, you're still here. Nobody's in here, right? Yep. Alright. The inner Jacob. Don't drink it? Why don't drink it? I haven't bought it or had any of them in my playthroughs. I assume it just fills up your energy, right? And nobody's in here. Okay. Well, let me buy something again today. 2 + 2 = 5 is a Radiohead song. Oh, see, I bet if I played it, I would know it. I am not good with like celebrity names or like names of songs or things. Like if you could tell me a song that I probably know word for word, and I would be like, nah, I've never heard it until you played it for me. Okay, 98758. I don't think they're gonna let me buy something today though. Hello, you've reached 4Res Food Delivery. I'm sorry, we cannot accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, blah, 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 blah. Yep, I'll call tomorrow. Thank you. All right, oh, and the little girl's best friend died. On top of her mom, dad, and house. Yeah, I forgot about that one. All right, let's... Okay, I want to talk to you. If only there was a little warmth. And keeping that jacket on? Yes. There's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm, even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? Are you sweating under it? So you don't shower? Are you sweat? No. The body sweats to cool itself, but I don't think I can get any colder. Oh, I can't go the other way now. All right.
Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask.
Still think FEMA's coming after you?
Really hope not, you know? Yeah, I kind of messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should've known they'd try to snatch me too, you know? I figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor.
You had no choice. I would have shot him if it was me. So, ew, his face looks weird. It does. It's very rigid. Not rigid like that, but it has lots of like ridges, it looks like.
Well, you're right, you know. Kinda wasn't really another way. Man, I missed the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with all these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. Eh.
All right, I'm testing you now though.
Hey man, don't take this the wrong way, but listen. I'm not saying no, just, you'll see for yourself.
See what for myself?
Oh man, I'm ready.
Are you? Oh no. There's no black circles. So he's fine, right?
So, what'd you see? Probably just me, huh? Nothing special, I'm sure. I used to keep photos of me with my pops in the cab. Now the only ones taking pictures of me are the feds. And you.
Okay. All right, I think he's good. We're done with her for today. Got nobody in here, that's right. We just got the little girl. I don't remember this guy. No, it's the first time. Yeah, so there's been quite a few people that have been new that I haven't seen either. All right. I
want my mommy.
Give her a FEMA notice. Oh, sorry, Curtis, but your daughter's gotta go. How you holding up in here? Do you like it here?
It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home?
You're here because your house burned down. What do you mean? You can't go home. It's being renovated. Yeah. No, we're not gonna lie to her.
But Daddy's okay, right? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming. Is there anyone else left?
El Bozo plus fatherless? What? Yeah, motherless, fatherless, friendless. We're about to find out in a minute. And roomless.
I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him.
I don't know what you think you saw. It wasn't your daddy. Okay. Oh, Lord. So, we're a visitor, right? Right? Because everything I've checked has made me look like a visitor. The teeth were really white before you smoke a cigarette. The hands were dirty, and the armpits were disgusting, so we washed them. Whatever happened to the dad? Did he get away? I don't know. He comes over, he stays the night, wake up in the morning, you know, you drink that beer with him. He leaves. You see him playing out there the next day. The people come, burn the house down, and then I don't think we ever see him again. If we would have called him, he would have wanted us to promise him to take care of his daughter if anything happens. But I don't think there's anything else from him after that. Yeah, I know. She thinks she saw her dad run away. Was it her dad? Was it a visitor in her dad's skin? Was it somebody completely different? I don't know. I haven't seen anything left of anything of her dad since in any of these playthroughs so far. I also don't think I ever saw her mom. So hands and armpits are good now. Guess we'll just look at our eyes. They're gonna be, oh, they're normal. Didn't I? Oh, my uncle, he wears other people's skins. It could have been him. Yeah, I know he does that sometimes. It's kind of his thing, right? Yeah, definitely could have been. Not red, nothing they can pin on me. All right, cool. Should be able to get something today though, right? Or did I do this today already? I thought that was yesterday I did that. Hello, you've reached 4 res food delivery. Nope, all right. Fine. Wait, the dirt patch in the basement. Yeah. Well, the Santa guy hasn't come yet, so the mushroom isn't going to be down here yet. Wait, the dirt? No, this dirt patch is what you're talking about. What about it? There's something over here. Also, I think there's something behind here. Every other wall is brick, except for back here. Why is this wood? Yeah, no, like, what is this dirt patch? Like, and why do I fall down so far when I go into it? Oh. You know? I have suspected that we are a visitor. I never thought about, did we come from here, though? Interesting. Okay. I want to know. All right. Let's go. That's a good guess. Cashier's Day. Okay, we have 1 energy left. If only there was a little warmth. We test her now, right?
What do you want to check?
I want to see them armpits, which means you got to take that stuff off. Let me see them pitties, girl.
I need a moment. Just now. Look quickly.
Oh, come on, no. Because the red eyes come from outside, and we didn't crawl out of the outside. We crawled out in a house, so we never get red eyes. Okay. Because we definitely had the nasty pits, the dirt under our fingers. We have the super white teeth. No, so there was one playthrough I did where we had, like, maybe that wasn't us. I don't know, but you can't take a picture of yourself either, which they say is like a foolproof way of knowing. So it's kind of weird that we can't take a picture of ourselves. So if we follow that theory, then we are a visitor. Why do we want to kill other visitors? What happens if we get a house full of visitors?
Yes, that was unpleasant.
Oh, good idea? Is it a good idea? Is it?
I bought all out of respect for you. Bared all.
Oh wait, I wasn't even looking. There was hair, right? I mean, we're not killing her either way. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if I believe you on that being a good idea or not. I feel like your uncle is going to love the fact that I have only visitors in my house, and he'll probably invite himself in. And I don't think I will live much longer past that. So they also talk about death a lot as her. The cultists worship her. A lot of people talk about her. And visitors kill other visitors? I mean, I don't think they do. Oh, they can? Okay. Interesting. All right. That's really just the ugliest cat I've ever seen. What is wrong with that thing? Why are your eyelids so thick? Oh my god, look at that. They're so thick. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought: things will only get worse. Oh, and fun fact, visitor never come in packs, they're always alone. So I will only have one visitor a night. Is that what you're saying? Alright, path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands a man, responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Right, and many people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Except for me. That's why they all come to my door. Santa! Yeah, here we go. Okay. Yeah, everything's on fire back there. Okay. No, if there's more than one person in a single visit, I chance they're humans. Well, but there's the sisters, where one of them, maybe that's like a special case or something, I guess, but there's the sisters where one of them's a visitor and one of them's not.
Why, hello there, dear boy. Oh, of course I know who you are. The mycelium told me. Its way of speaking is tricky, but I've learned how to make sense of the signals they send, oh yes. So listen close, dear boy. We've got a lot of work to do and not much time to do it. Give me some goddamn presents, Santa.
He's like a dwarf Santa, though. Like, he's short.
Yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No.
A mushroom festival?
Oh, my dear boy, we must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom up shall rise, and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for it's a festival, it is known. Ollie, we can't allow that to happen. We must stop it, together, my boy. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. They'll tell you what to do.
This man ate the wrong mushroom. Yeah. If he's out here talking to mycelium, made him crazy. Alright, I'll take the pages of the Book of Smiles. Yep, let me have them.
There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo.
I want to go to Mushroom Land. I am going to try to do that, but quicker than last time. As I said last time, we took too long and the doors closed. So, we're going to do that as fast as we can. All right, let's go to sleep.
We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA officers have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 200-451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break.
I'm back. Welcome back.
Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro. Cigarettes for the real man. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to the lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Now available through 4Rest Food Delivery. Call on 8987-589.
Alright, this is still all the same as well. Today the world is built anew, and in the basement, mushroom grew. It towered high, the time is nigh, to eat it whole, if one would try. Alright. Radio.
If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of peace.
Oh, I didn't get it all the way, did I?
Someone, please.
Aw, man, he done did died. Okay, we got the mushroom. I love how it makes an eating noise, even though it says... Okay, but is the apple there yet? Wait, is that a picture of a cat next to the radio? Yeah, so... I think it's the... I don't know. I guess it is a cat. I thought it was a dog at first, but no, I'm thinking it's a cat. It's definitely not that cat. I don't know. It's like hiding behind a couch or something. Weird. Who's this? Loneliness and isolation. Okay, Township Day. Day 7. Alright. Oh, there's a cat. How to pet the cat. It actually likes it. Not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Aw, he loves me. Kitty meow meow. Did the mushroom land ending not work because you didn't eat the apple on the same day? No, so I ate the mushroom, apple, set the clock, and all of that on the same day. I don't think I think I waited too long to do it all in one day though. But that's the thing, I don't know if I have to do it in one day. Like, I could come in here and just eat the mushroom right now. But I feel like I need to do it all in the same day, right? I don't know. So I kind of want to wait until, like, the apple and the clock. So the clock is another thing. We won't get the clock until probably another, like, 2 or 3 days. No, get a different ending. So can you never go to Mushroom Land? I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, okay, I guess... I think I honestly forgot. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I want to see the hole. I want to see the portal.
If only there were a little warmth.
Any ideas on what to do about your temperature?
I don't believe I can change this. Hot bath only burns me. I don't feel any warmer, you know? I thought of a metaphor. Picture deep space, vast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse, and I just observe. I'll never feel the heat of the sun or the warmth of an embrace. It seems neither space nor society need me. What would you like to check?
Wait, no, I think I do remember I took a picture of her and it had like a hole in her, right? Or a different color that, yeah.
What does a photograph prove? Does it not seem strange to you? But it's not up to me, is it?
Do the photo. Yep, I agree. Yeah, see? Has this big like black hole in her. How do we...
Did you see something? Just show me.
I guess we just keep leaving her alone? Just wait a couple days? Okay. Alright, we can wait a couple days. Okay, so do we have anybody else in here? Still nobody there. It's just a little girl in here. So yeah, that's it then. Okay, so let's talk to him.
Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask.
How long have you been driving a cab, buddy?
Yeah, I've been at it a while, you know. These days I ain't working for no firm. I'm my own boss. FEMA doesn't exactly let civilians move around free. But this mess will end someday, right? And money. Money's always good to have. Folks pay real good for risky rides. And driving nights kind of brings back memories from when I was a kid, you know? I became a cabbie because of my pops. Wanted to drive in his tracks, if you get me. I don't want to end up on the side of a road, nobody giving a damn like my old man. Just hoping my luck hasn't run out yet. Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask.
All right, we're checking you.
Hey, man. Don't take this wrong way, but listen, I'm not...
Yeah, you're not going to say no. We know. Okay, we took a picture of him last time and he was good, right? We haven't looked at anybody's hands in a while. Let's check his hands. I literally have nothing to say. All right. All right.
Ain't exactly pretty, though.
I mean, they're definitely dirty. I don't see any rashes, though. They're black. Not even yellow, too, but... Oh.
Just normal hands, man. I know my nails ain't exactly clean. I'm always picking at the wheel in traffic. If I didn't road rage drive all my customers off.
Are we done with him? We took a picture of him last time and it was fine, right? I think he just has dirty nails. Oh, nobody died last night, so we know he's not a visitor. No, he's fine then. Yeah. Okay, cool. Township Day, because the little girl's... Okay. Yeah, see? She's fine. So we just have another energy? Let's see. Hello, you've reached for Rest Food Delivery. Ah, boo. Come on now. Alright. Alright. Nobody in any of those. I miss Josh. Let's bring Josh back. Maybe tomorrow it'll let us buy something. We can hear from Josh. Let's test him again. Like, we're not going to do anything to her. We know the daughter's not a visitor, so they're both fine. We can check ourselves, but I don't think there's really a point in checking ourselves more than we have already, at least. Let's check him again. Yeah, whatever. On hands, photo. Let's look at his eyes or his teeth. What do you think, Biggest Goob? Teeth or eyes? Take a drink. Eyes? Alright. Sounds good.
Work habits. Can't shake them. So I kind of got insomnia now.
I mean, they're not as red as other ones I've seen. I don't know. I also don't think I've seen pure black pupils like that either, though. He had the dirty nails. Just in the corner of his eyes. Right, yeah. I think... It wouldn't surprise me if he's a visitor. Why is it so patchy? Why is what so patchy? The eyes, the red in the eyes? I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if he's a visitor, but I don't want to shoot him yet. Nobody died last night, so I guess he's fine, right?
Work habits, you know? Watching who's driving behind me, who's staring, who's staying. Eerily quiet. Can't shake it.
All right. Yeah, the redness. It's just because he's a cab driver, I guess. I don't know. but it didn't seem like the red that we're looking for. I think we're fine there. All right, so I think that's everything for today. Let's go to bed. Okay. Who's knocking on my door? Group of... Yep. They're out there by the neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. Is there any place left for them to hide? Any place in this world? Doesn't it usually say... Oh, no, that's next day. It's going to say that they're in the basement. There he is. Let me guess. This is your cousin, Goob? This guy's your cousin, right? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. Hard to make it out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Yeah. He hasn't tried to kill me yet. That's good. On a pole hangs a man and a sign reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. His name's Jonathan. Okay. Alright, I can go with Jonathan. Oh, I remember this guy. I don't think he was good last time I talked to him. Hey! Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? I think his voice is much closer to mine, so I'm just gonna do my normal voice for him. Purple hair and a poncho. He's weird, bro. Thinks life is Roblox. W lord. Poncho and purple hair. There. Oh. So my favorite person that has come to my door out of all of this is the one with their lips closed. I don't know if that's a girl or a guy, but they have purple hair and had a like cardigan wrapped around their, if you call that a poncho, I guess. But I don't know who he's talking about. We don't have anyone like that here. True. If you're looking for a brothel, that's up the street. Oh. Oh. Better not talk like that about my daughter. I've been searching for her since this whole mess began. I have no clue where she is. The second I find her, we're leaving this place. Where are you gonna go? Hey, pretty girl. Can't rebirth IRL? Right. Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors come from. Yeah, they come from the ground. We already know that. I guess we let him in. He's sus. He could kill the belly hole. I forgot we were trying to keep her alive. And we didn't feed the cat. Shit. Thanks, he says with a creepy smile. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who'll make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. The evil grin of him is insane, yes. Oh yeah, okay. This guy again. He gets his voice because of the bow tie. That's the only reason.
Hello. You have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here in the city. Everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you, yes. He's very shallow and pedantic, yes.
It's Jihan from Squid Games. Why didn't you stay home? Why didn't you stay home?
I feel truly unwell. And I'm just not talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweat, the frenzy, the scramble. Man desperately chasing a chance at survival. But out here, you've made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here. Slowly, quietly. Really savor those final moments.
Rip Jihan. How'd you get gangrene? How'd you get the gangrene?
A fair question. For now I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day. Little by little, and oh, it was beautiful. Until the others came, and well, I trust you can summarize the rest. Now I stand here before you, alone.
You got gangrene from some girl. So either she was a hoe and she let a bunch of other guys in, or she let them in and they were visitors and she gave him the gangrene because they were all visitors now, and he's a visitor. Save the belly hole lady. I'm gonna tell this guy to go away just in case he is one, so we don't have to deal with that. And if anybody dies tonight, hopefully it won't be her. We'll at least know who it is because we've only let one person in. So he's gonna go away.
Do you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embraces. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes.
All right, it's Fireman again.
Hey! You let me in, pal.
What happened?
Got caught in the midday sun
Oh, okay.
while putting out forest fires.
My grandpa. Damn it. Your whole family literally in this game. All right, what's grandpa's name? Ow.
I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally.
What are you doing? What are you gonna do? Dan the man.
I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish could have died back there instead of those guys. But they made it pretty clear. I've done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do is rely on human kindness.
He's chill, always a human. I think you're right. There's just like no way to know. Everything you can test him on, it's not a good test because he's burned. Even the picture, it's just like a complete red body. On both my balls. What? What's on your balls? Alright.
Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt.
Yeah, not like that other guy just told to go die in the dirt.
They give us a slip of paper at work before we put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone does ends up dead? Here, I don't know it anyway. Don't need it anyway. We can throw it away or use it for something else.
Okay. We got a FEMA notice. So, alright, that's everything for tonight. Okay. We're gonna go to bed. Was it who died? We know who killed him, but who died?
Good afternoon. This is the news. we bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of our city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone.
Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral, growing over louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless deadening. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Surrymen and Undens, Surrymen and Undens, Surrymen and Undens.
What is that? I'm looking it up. Is that... Let's look it up. Surrymen... Surrymen Nundens. Oh. It's just, you have crap in your ears. Impacted ears. Alright. I don't know why she had to say it 3 times.
Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal.
Bro, if Bellyhole Lady died, I'm crashing out. No, for real. For real. We might just tell your uncle that we're alone. And start all over. Because I haven't seen that on my own yet either.
Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing.
Well, that's Jonathan, your cousin, and the cultists.
However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any acclimated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned.
Alright, so that's it there. My uncle will just chill and crack open a cold one with you. He looks like he would, but he's always a little intense, I'll say. Okay. Oh god. We gotta check, right? Yes! She didn't die. Oh no, you know what that means? That means they killed Curtis's daughter. Oh no. Oh no. Well, like I said before, can't keep a promise to a dead man, right? All right. Hospitality Day. It's Hospitality Day, and this guy just comes up in my house after I let him live here and sits up on my furniture. Got a couch. We got a chair. We got the floor. Look, I got a burn victim over here and sitting on the floor. Discord. I don't have a Discord server set up yet, but Warmer12, welcome in. How's it going? I do need to get a Discord set up. You're right. I may do that sometime soon. And I'll put it down in my bio and everything. So if you want to follow, check back later, it'll be there. Okay, let's go talk to, well, let's do the radio first. See what radio says today. Oh, that was quick.
Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human.
All right. Nobody in here, right? Nope. Nope. Let's pet the cat. Down, pet the cat. Hard to tell if he liked me the other day. Why doesn't he like me now? We're gonna give him some cat food though. I don't know what's gonna happen tonight, so let's go ahead and feed him up. Yep, give me one of your 9 lives. Talk to Bell Hill. Yep, that's my... What we're gonna call, see if we can buy any... If we can order anything, and then we're going straight to Belly Hole Girl. Did you see the video of the 911 call of that man who was screaming, "It wasn't human"? Wait, like, real life? I don't think I have. Would you like to place an order? Yeah, I still have my kombucha. I don't think I need a pack of cigarettes. I still have one more can of cat food. It's scary. So is it just like audio of him calling? Or is it like an actual video? Like what do you see something in the video? Like, let's go coffee, right? Yeah, we get to see. Yeah, we get to see Josh. I think we're gonna go coffee. That'll give us an extra energy. We're getting closer. We're on what, day 8 now? 9? We're gonna need more energy soon. So let's go coffee. All right. Nobody in here. Nobody. Okay, Belly Hole Girl. Yeah, it's day 8. Okay. Yes. I'll send you one in a sec. Okay. I'll send it to you in a sec. God. Yeah, please do. All right, Belly Hole Girl.
If only there was a little warmth.
Said you had something to reveal when we met. What was it? Here we go. Here we go.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it right now. Something has been on my mind for a long time. It might be why I feel so cold.
Oh, let's go. Yeah.
I'm loath to bring it up, but it might just consume me if I don't. I'll tell you tomorrow. I think I'll be ready then.
All right. We don't need to test her then. Yeah, just get me out of this. And they're both good, right? We know they're both good. So that only leaves one possible visitor. This guy. I love the voices. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's Azertive? Is that how you say that? Welcome in. Have you seen gameplay of this before? I could never. No, it's... yeah, I keep drinking water. It's a little straining, but we're all good. I just played it today. How was it? How was your run through? Which ending did you get? The Roblox man must die? Ooh. Yep. And he's about to... My name is a wordplay on assertive. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure. That's what I thought. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. Let's get some information from him first. I haven't finished it yet, but it went really strong. But later on, everyone died. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a common theme throughout. This is my 3rd run through right now. I've gotten 2 different endings so far. I don't know if you want spoilers. You may see some spoilers in here. I don't know. But we're gonna keep playing through and see what ending we get this time. What do you have to tell us? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Just like a visitor. That's exactly what a visitor would say. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again, and we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure, but now how all this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. I don't think you will, bud. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. There's that creepy smile again. Bullet to the brain, that's what he's about to get. I had at one point at least one visitor, and I couldn't... Hey, thanks for the follow, it's assertive. I really appreciate that. Thank you. and I couldn't figure out who it was. I knew it was one of two, but every time I tested something, it looked fine. But then people kept dying. No, they're aliens. But they come out of the ground. So somebody did at one point say they are aliens, but they've been under the ground for a millennia or centuries. Somebody in the game said that. So I guess they could be aliens. It feels more like a virus infection thing, though. I don't know. So yeah, it's assertive. Are you a new streamer? Yes, I am. I've been consistently streaming for only like 3 days now. I have some like shorts and other little content out there but that's really about it so far. You come across so experienced. Thank you. I really appreciate that. What was I going to say though? Your earlier comment though. Man, what was it? What did you say up here? The chat, let me scroll there. Oh, every time you tested something, it looked fine. So make sure I don't know if you know this or not already, but make sure you talk to them. Sometimes they'll give you clues or more suspicion of them. There was one girl who said she went to the dentist recently and her teeth were pearly white. She ended up being a human when I killed her. So sometimes their excuses are true, sometimes they're not. Good luck. All right, we are testing this guy though. I knew you'd say that. I don't think we need to test anybody else or ourselves. So we could use all three on this one guy. Back, I sent the video to your TikTok, watch tonight, and show Ash. Will do. Oh yes, I relied a lot on the testing stuff, but in my current run, which isn't finished, right? I only killed one human, so that means all the other people I killed, I guessed right. Yeah. And I'm 95% sure that when you kill a visitor, you'll get like that weird like pop-up thing. It looks like a voice that kind of like goes across your screen for a second. I think that's how you know that you did kill a visitor and not a human. Kill this imposter. Yep. Let's do a photo. Just see. He looks pissed. One girl I killed had shaven armpits and red eyes, so I was like, she has to be right. But like the cab driver guy who I have in the other room, the outside of his eyes are red. But he's not I really don't think he's a visitor. And it didn't look super red, so there's also like levels to this shit. You and I know. God forbid you show this to anyone in FEMA. Why would... I mean, it's not like black orbs like the news told us and what I've seen before, but this aura is a little concerning, I guess. Also, FEMA keeps taking my most trusted people. I know. And you can't stop FEMA. Like I've tried and it didn't let me ever stop them. I don't know if there's some secret way to do it or something, but you can give FEMA notices to the people that you know are visitors. You can feed the cat that day. The cat will protect anybody from dying that night. So you give them the FEMA notices, feed the cat, everybody will be safe that night. FEMA comes the next day and they're going to automatically take people with the FEMA notices. So you don't have to kill the visitors and you don't have to let them kill somebody and you can still get rid of them. But that way you can ensure who FEMA takes, at least. But hands off my cat. Visitors can bribe me coming in if they give me cats or cat-related stuff. Look, you always want to let that cat lady in. I think she'll always be a visitor. You ever heard of Bro, you're claiming to be a vampire now? They don't show up in photos. No, you showed up. There, get out of here. Yeah, long night, bitch. This guy? Yeah. I am 99% sure he's a visitor. Simple man like that. I'm a simple man like that. All right. Hope you loaded some silver in that thing. He's not like actually a vampire, right? Like that's not a thing in this game, right? Also tell me, what does the mushroom do? Okay. So that's like my favorite kind of like storyline throughout all this so far, I guess. You talk to the dwarf Santa guy, right? He's gonna tell you about Mushroom Land and the mycelium. Then you have a mushroom in your basement to go get. It'll go to the fridge and it will temporarily take you to Mushroom Land. I never made it to Mushroom Land. You'll get the pages out of the book, this book of smiles from that guy, and you have to kind of read through that, figure out what you're supposed to do. So you'll get the mushroom, and there's two other things. There's two other things that you have to do to trigger him to come back. But you have to do it like as soon as you get the mushroom, and as soon as you can do the other two things, go ahead and do them. I waited a day or two, and the doors were already closed to Mushroom Land by the time I got there. So I didn't get to go. I don't know if you can actually get to Mushroom Land or not. I think that would be the way to do it, though. All right, along with the last of my patience. Juram. I thought you were smarter than that. Screw it. That thing. Yeah, so he was a visitor. A vampire visitor, I guess. Okay, so now we know these people are all good, so I don't need to test them. I feel like for me, the day after I got the mushroom, the guy came back and was like, fuck you, you didn't listen to me. I thought I failed Mushroom Land. I don't think he came back to me. Like, I have the mushroom sitting in my fridge right now. I'm going for a different ending, so I'm not going to eat it. But I think if I do another run through, I'm just going to go straight. Eat the mushroom as soon as I can, do the other two things as soon as I can, and see if you can actually get to Mushroom Land. I don't think that's the good ending. Like the, good ending, but I think it's a cool ending at least. All right. Pet the cat. So we don't really need to do anything else today. And Josh is going to come tonight, bring us our stuff. I guess we drink a beer and go to bed then, right? Oh, rip to Curtis's daughter. Yeah, see, here's the mushroom, and you can eat it from here. And it says temporarily sends you to Mushroom Land, but it doesn't do it as soon as you eat it, so who knows. Also, what's the cat mechanic? The petting and holding. I mean, I love picking it up and spinning circles as I hold it there. Yes. I know some days I pet him every day, and some days, you know what, maybe you do have to pet him and pick him up every day. But I don't feel like he likes being picked up, because then he does that. He's like, put me down, and then he teleports back to where he was. But we've pet him and picked him up today. He didn't like the pet today, so let's see if he likes the pet tomorrow. And see if maybe you have to just pet him and pick him up every day. I don't know. But you feed him food, and he'll save you from the night, from visitors at night. Okay, drink the beer. Let's go ahead and drink our kombucha, because we haven't saved this one at all yet. Let's go ahead and save here. I feel like things are about to start changing. So no cat lady ending. I think I've killed her in all of my run-throughs, because she's a visitor. So I don't know. All right. Beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Let's go to bed. Done the radio. We've done the TV. All right. Yeah, there's nothing else on the TV for today. All right, we go to bed. All right. Make sure the windows are all still the same. Yeah, see now that group evicted by FEMA has now settled in your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? I also hate the radio. I'm pretty sure the radio tells you the same things every playthrough also. I don't think you really need to do the radio. I think there's like an achievement through Steam for it or something, but I think that's really about it. Wild dogs roam the street, and all the windows seem to be the same too. Inside your house, you don't fear them. Can't shake the feeling that it's better to not go outside. I can agree with that. And over here, yep. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by the FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. No, for real. By the time I close the frequency, the podcast is ended. No, I know. So that happened to me like the first 3 or 4 times I tried it. Move it way quicker than you think you can. You will 100% know when you're getting close to it, and then just keep going in that direction. It's once you start like seeing the letters form and kind of hearing things, you probably need to go even a little bit farther automatically. But that's what's worked for me.
Hello. We require more testing.
No, don't. Oh my God. I didn't use my FEMA notices. Oh, they're gonna take her, aren't they? The very first time I almost had it instantly, and after that, never again, and I just stopped. Fair. I mean, there's some information that you get from the radio, but I feel like it's definitely a lot more lore than information.
We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better.
What's going on in the city?
Repercussions. Keep resisting, and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply, and that only leads to more violence.
How long is all this going to continue for?
We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it.
And dude, oh no, today he wants 2 people, I think.
Yes, but this time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over now.
Oh no. Oh wait, I'm backtracking, I know. You streamed 3 days, but you were affiliated? I haven't hit affiliate yet. I am very close. Today's stream will count towards it, and as long as tomorrow's stream count towards it, that should hit all the requirements for affiliate. And I think they say give it 24 to 48 hours after that, and they'll reach out to you. I can sub to you, it says. I mean, I do have a couple of subs, but it was through the Prime. I don't know if that has a difference, maybe? Let me go look at my Twitch right now. Yeah, see? Here, let me refresh this. Yeah, path to affiliate. So I need 2 more days of this. But I already have, the streams and the hours on there, of course. Oh yeah, I need 6 more followers is the other thing too. But I think I only need like 3 or 4, maybe 2 more followers now. This will update at some point. Late Places, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up? How are you? It says there's a hype emote, a founder's badge. 2, yes. I can get you 2 follows. Be right back. Bet. I appreciate that. Is that what? So does it say I'm at 23 when you guys look at my thing now? I don't know. It only shows me 19 on that page.
Everything will be back to normal soon.
Yeah, I don't know. Is hype like just a generic Twitch emote? Or is that like more of a specific thing? I can make alts if needed. Look. I'm not going to tell you guys to go make fake accounts and follow me and do all that. I'm not going to be the one to tell you to do that. But I'm doing great. I just got done with a run myself. LOL, I got shot by the guy with the AK. Really? I haven't gotten that ending yet. I've always been... Like, it seems tense with him, but like, he's always been fine. And actually, that's one of the other guys in here. That's his cousin, Jonathan. He's got his grandpa in here. Grandpa Dan. His dad. Can't remember his dad's name. Yeah, cousin Jonathan. Normally the entire sub option isn't here if you're not affiliated. No, I asked friends to follow you. Awesome, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, no, I'm kind of confused about it too. I assumed it wouldn't let you even subscribe with Prime if you weren't affiliate yet, because affiliate unlocks the bits, subscriptions and whatever the other thing is. Yeah, shows 23 followers right now. German Vermin. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I won the gunfight, I guess, and the game ended. It was a nice 2-hour run. Nice. Very good. Very good. Are you going to keep doing more runs of it? Try to get every ending? I know there's 10, and I think there's 1 or 2 secret endings that it doesn't just, like, list there. Maybe it's because of September. You know what? You might be right. You might be right. I've seen the September thing on other people's streams. I don't exactly know how that works, or if I have to, like, set that up or something, or what. I should probably look into that, though. You can send bits. That's so weird, then. It has to be September that's allowing that to happen, then. I don't know. It gives the option at least. Thanks, Sophie. Welcome. It's assertive. Nice. Gotcha. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's good. I don't usually like games like this. I probably said that 4 times today alone, but I'm really enjoying this. Sorry, what was the question? I might know. Wait, what question? It's not affiliated. Oh yeah, like why people can subscribe and give bits to me if I'm not affiliated. And he's not affiliated yet. The sub option is here, right? Yeah, that was the question. All right. Look, I'm gonna tell this guy no. I'm not giving you people. He's gonna steal them from me anyway. Did you check a box somewhere that says you wanted to monetize your stream? How new are you to streaming? I don't think I checked any boxes. I did set up. How do I pronounce that? Curlewis? Curlewis? Is that how you say that? Welcome. Thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. I am new to streaming. So today is my third or fourth day in a row of streaming. I streamed some Borderlands 4 content when that first came out. A week or 2 ago now. But that's all the streaming I've done, and I've been posting some shorts. I haven't done any like long form content anywhere yet. But I think I may start doing that as well. I don't know though. Oh, did I check a box? No, so I don't specifically remember checking a box saying I want to be monetized, but I did go ahead and set everything up, like all the tax information, all that stuff, so that when I do hit affiliate, it's already ready to go. So maybe that just kind of triggered it, I guess. I don't know. Day 3. Yep. Okay. Good to know. Oh, that's awesome, man. I'll be back for sure. Awesome. Yeah. Glad you stopped in. Come back anytime. I'll probably get a Discord going soon. I'll let you guys all know about that, and I'll put the trigger in here to have that pop up. If you guys want to jump in there once I have that set up, feel free to do that as well. I need more people to play games with and things, so let's build a community and let's get it. Are you based out of the US? Yes, I am. Yep. Saw something similar happen to a friend, and he essentially just had to set up the payout when he wants to actually get paid by Twitch. Yeah, so I have that set up as well, so maybe that is what triggered it. Weird. I only could do that stuff when I got affiliated. Did you set it up before you hit affiliate? They made it easier to get affiliate for people in the US. Really? I know there's a lot of, it seems like everything is kind of made, like TikTok. If you're not in the US, TikTok's apparently not a good way to get monetized for content like this. I could not set it up before. Okay. I think it's because EU laws or something, probably. Yeah, I'm in the US, so I think it's just kind of easier all around for things like this. Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly the parameters are, but they're making it easier for US-based streamers. But I am EU. Aw. It popped me to do it, but when I went to the tab, it didn't let me. Yeah, I don't know. And Twitch can just be being weird for some reason also. Because I know my numbers, like I showed you, those take like 24 hours to update. I don't know. It's a very recent thing, so good time to start streaming. Yeah, for sure. For sure. See, it's just xenophobic. Yeah, I guess Twitch and TikTok and everybody, they only like people in the US. I don't know. No reason for it, though. They don't like EU. Okay, so I will say EU has some of the strictest privacy laws, or like online privacy laws. Like if you want to make sure you're up to standards for any kind of like IT security, you follow what the EU does because it's the most strict. So maybe that has to do with it somehow. I know people that needed months to get affiliate. It's because they roll out pilot things in the US first. Okay. Or it's because of all the laws and stuff. It's cray. No, for real. Yeah. Yeah, 2 separate statements. I got you. Yeah, it's the EU is. Look, we have our own stuff going on here in the US. Don't get me wrong. Like, you guys have some crazy stuff going on over there too. Okay, no, I'm done.
For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist, and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people.
Oh, we're good. They didn't take her. Oh, thank you. Yes. Okay.
We'll get them back soon. Thank you.
Lie again. I'm never seeing either of them again. Don't lie to me like that. Is that it for? Nope. Who else is coming? But yeah, congrats and nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Both of you, everybody. That's great. Yeah, I'll be. I'm gonna be more consistent with streaming. I'm thinking Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 3 to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I'm already past that. I think I've gone over that every day so far. So they usually end up being about 4-hour streams, but my schedule is just to 6 p.m. Central Time. And then on the weekends, I may just pop in with random streams. And then I try to post at least a short every day to all of my different places. So far, it's been mainly Borderlands 4 content. If you guys are interested in that, go check it out. I got the shift codes listed and stuff like that. But right now, this has got a hold on me. So probably be putting out more content from this. Oh, you do milk before? Oh God, you saw that? No, listen. I can explain. Look. So when I there's a certain way to eat everything, okay? Pop-Tarts, for instance, right? You break it into 4s and then you eat each piece individually with the frosting side down. Obviously, that's how you eat Pop-Tarts. When it comes to cereal, so I pour the milk first because for one, I don't like milk. I'm not going to drink it. So I don't want to waste a bunch of milk. It's harder to tell how much milk you have in your bowl when you pour your cereal first, right? Also, I only want enough milk so that I can push all the pieces of cereal under to get them coated in milk, and then I'm just eating the cereal. So I get it. It's controversial. It's not the norm. But I'm not that weird, guys. Come on. Let me tell you something. End of our friendship. No. Look. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alternatively, just don't eat Pop-Tarts because they're bad. I mean, to be fair, I don't remember the last time I ate a Pop-Tart. But wild berry is the best flavor of Pop-Tart. I will say that. All I hear is tism. Yes, the tism is strong here, okay? We know this. Okay, cult voice, here we go. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yeah, and it's mine, so get your little grubby paws away from here. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? You look like some kind of cultist freak. But if you do not like milk, wouldn't you do the cereal first and then do minimum amount of milk? But then you can't tell how much milk you've poured. And I don't want to like waste the milk, right? It's harder to tell if you've already poured the cereal. Toaster strudels where it's at if you're gonna eat something like that. I agree. Toaster strudels are way better than Pop-Tarts. You gotta put them in the microwave though. And Pop-Tarts, I mean, I guess that's another thing. I don't put, if I'm gonna eat a Pop-Tart, I'm just eating it straight. I'm not gonna put it in the microwave.
Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. But believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply holding her across the threshold.
Strawberry cream cheese. Yep. Herschel's goated. Yep. I don't know if we have any in the freezer right now. I think I ate the last of them. I lived in the US long enough to have had multiple people try to get me to eat Pop-Tarts. Yeah, and Pop-Tarts aren't, I think that's really, like, of course you can get them in other countries, but I think they're pretty much like an American thing. The fact that we eat that Pop-Tarts for breakfast over here is crazy everywhere else in the world. Like, it's so much sugar for breakfast.
She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold.
What is it you want? You want to come in or something? I don't... Do I have to take his 3 people in? Do I have to? Pop-Tarts do not seem attractive to me. To each their own. I mean, they're kind of dry. I know people will put butter on them and put them in the microwave, and I'm sure it makes it better. But yeah, I probably will never go out of my way to get Pop-Tarts. If there's a Pop-Tart sitting there and it's the right flavor, I'll probably eat it as a snack or something, but you know. Yeah, but why would you get them in another country where real breakfast exists and are cheap? Agreed. Yeah, there's much, much better options for breakfast. Had people debate me on frosted versus unfrosted Pop-Tarts and swear anyone who likes unfrosted are psychopaths. Yeah. Yeah. No, for real. If you're gonna eat a Pop-Tart, they're already dry. Why are you gonna take the more flavor and stuff out of it? Ugh. So what is it you want?
We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks.
I'm not exactly burning with the excitement at that prospect.
Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission.
It doesn't matter which one I say, he's gonna shove them through my door anyway. Also, is it or is it not your birthday? It's not my birthday. That's why it says it's not my birthday. It's just a statement of fact, right? My birthday is February 3rd, though. So we are well past that, but getting closer. I'll just shoot you all. What do you think about that?
You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, we'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps, let them stay, yes? I doubt it shall take very long.
Cool, so we don't have a choice. There's no way to not let them. Oh, look! It's Jonathan. It's cousin. Happy not birthday to you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Happy not birthday to you too. I remember I have leftovers, so I'm gonna lurk, but nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Thanks for lurking. Remember, anything I say or do here is... Alright. It's all their fault. Enjoy the lefties, Sophie. Yep. Enjoy. I'll take full responsibility. Alright, it's assertive. It's all you.
Good. That improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor.
Who are you?
Someone who's here to clean up the filth. Our neighborhood's dealt with it.
You don't need to know nothing else about me. What's the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? Oh my god, he's got ears, fingers, teeth. Jeez. Visitor proof. Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I'll pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Why are you here, dude? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Let me ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? He knows about visitors. Look, FEMA's bad. FEMA's bad. We don't like FEMA. They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest. Well, crap. That may not be good. There's still more. Oh, it's Josh. Hello, delivery here. Here you go. Thank you for my coffee. Oh, that's it for tonight. Nope, it's not. There's still another. Oh. The little runaway. He's gonna kill you? Look, I certainly hope not, but, yeah, he may. All right. I think we're gonna go for another 15 minutes or so here. And that'll probably be the end of the stream for today. Let's see. So, let's see if we get an ending or not in those 15 minutes, though. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this, like, your place? Or, I mean, like, house, sir? Yeah, it's fine. So, can I come in, then? Or you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. Where are your parents? And why are you smoking so much weed? Hell if I know. Home, probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here? Under the burning sun? With visitors around? Look, I need to know what this girl has got in her stomach. Supposedly it's a portal? Or a big hole or something, but she's gonna tell me tomorrow. I can't risk her dying tonight. If somebody comes in, we didn't feed the cat yesterday. I don't think, at least. So if I let somebody in tonight, and they're a visitor, they will kill her because she's the only one I have in my house. Ooh, no, sorry kid, I can't let you in. I'm not gonna risk that. Whatever. Bet you're one of them creeps anyway. Screw you. You're just like my dad. Screw you, man. Aw, somebody's got daddy issues. Alright, that's it for tonight, right? There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go to bed. Alright.
Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing signs this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instruction. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult.
The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include
ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding and sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned.
So I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't. Either cultist leader's gonna come back and burn my house down, or I'm gonna get arrested for housing cultist fugitives. Okay. Okay, so we gotta pet the cat and pick him up. Hard to tell if he likes you or not. I picked him up and petted him yesterday, though. I don't know what you're supposed to... If there is anything with this. Oh, look at the ugly little kitty. All right, go away. Yeah, go away. All right. Let's just check the basement. There's nothing different down here. I still hate it. Yeah, I know. Somebody earlier called him a Timu Garfield. We can't order anything. We just got that last night. We have 3 energy. Okay. Let's go talk to Hole in the Belly Girl.
If only there was a little warmth.
So what are you hiding?
Yes, I wanted to share a secret. I think I'm ready. It usually ends badly, but maybe not this time. Under these clothes is, I believe, the reason for my cold and loneliness both. Look!
Huh? The void stares back. What the heck? What the hell even was that? Oh dear God. Yeah, that definitely looked like a portal or something. Yeah, I'll have to look, see how many achievements I have for this now.
No, not again.
You're screwed. Yeah, just straight up, you're screwed, lady. No, what did you do? Wait, why'd I pull my gun out?
I didn't mean to. I thought it would be different here. It never is. I didn't want this. I swear, I didn't.
Why do I have to kick her out or shoot her? Why can't I, like, go through her belly portal? I can at least, like, stick a hand in there, right, and see what happens? Oh, do we shoot them or do we kick them out? I don't know. I feel like if we kick them out, maybe they'll come back in some way. Maybe that's like how you get a specific ending. I'd kick out. I'm thinking so. I'm thinking that's the move here. Okay, let's do that.
Right now, a bullet would be kinder. I can still feel pain, unfortunately. The sun will take longer. Can I at least stay until nightfall?
We know she's not a visitor. But now that we know her secret and she knows we're going to kick her out, I feel like if we let her stay till nightfall, I think, let's see what happens. We'll let her wait till nightfall, right? We're not going to kick her out into 380,000 degree heat. Okay, let's see what happens.
Thank you. I know you hate me.
I don't hate you. My character does.
Still, I'm so sorry. This isn't what I wanted.
Aw, I feel more bad for her than I do the little girl, my neighbor's little girl. World thank you day. All right. So that didn't cost us any energy. We don't have anybody else in our house. I don't think there's really any sense in testing ourselves, so let's test these guys again. Yes? New test.
Do as you wish, but do not obstruct our path.
I don't remember what we've seen of these guys. I think we did photo for all of them is what we did. Yeah. Yeah. So let's see. What do we want to see? The eyes? Eyes, I feel like, are usually a good sign. There's not a lot of excuses people have for their eyes. Check their eyes.
These eyes of mine now hardly see.
I mean, it's red, and you got some conjunctivitis in there. We just had Conjunctivitis Awareness Day like 3 days ago, dude. You missed it. Okay.
I made a part before my brothers.
I mean, they're not going to kill anybody. Let's just let them be and see what happens.
There's no need to be afraid.
We will all depart to a better realm. We will find salvation.
Eyes.
Sleep lays beyond our reach.
Oh, those are more red. That looks more like visitor eyes. But they haven't killed anybody. Like, I don't think they will. I don't think it really matters then.
They say it hastens her inevitable arrival.
Leave alone. This guy. I need to touch you.
Death shall warm us with her cold embrace.
Got that frog throat. Eyes. Okay.
I retire preparations.
Okay. Well, that's all of our energy. We've done... I don't need to do the radio. We did the TV. I guess let's go to bed. We're sure they're harmless? Nope. But the cultist guy told me if one of them dies under my watch, he's going to come back and burn my whole house down. But the government says if anybody's found harboring fugitives, the cultists, I'm going to get arrested. I think we're going to try to keep them alive. I think that's going to be the move. I think they only have like one more day anyway. I don't really think it'll be too hard. And we'll at least get that as a new ending. But I think I'm going to end it here for the day. I've been going for about 4 hours, so. Can we also be the visitor? Ooh. Ooh. That's a great question. So, I have a theory. I think we are a visitor, okay? So when you first test your teeth, they are pearly white, which is a sign. If you look at your armpits, they have the fungus, which is another sign. If you have dirty fingernails, also. And I'm pretty sure. Oh. No, I don't know. I have a theory that we might be a visitor because I've seen signs of it before. We also have that, somebody pointed this out earlier, we have that patch of dirt in our basement, and visitors come from underground. Maybe that's where we came from, was underground in our own basement. I don't know. See, yeah. Because it's just that, here. Like, why would this all be broken out? Why would the floorboards not go all the way over there? Why is the wall broken? Also, there's all the brick wall, and then this is wood. This is the only wood wall in here. Like, even behind the stair, or the ladder. I feel like there might be something back here, or there's something more with these potatoes, other than just, this is where you get the mushroom from. I don't know. I'm not sure. There's still so much left. Another crazy theory I have, so we have like a light switch and something over here, and the wires, they go all the way over here, all the way around, and then they go up. Do we have an attic? Wait, is there really DLC for this? No way. The game just came out recently. Are they planning on making a DLC, or is there already one for it? Also, I don't know, I'm just spitting things. I mean, you could be right. That'd be really cool to see a DLC for this, though. Because there's definitely enough, like, mystery and lore that they've hidden in here that they could do some cool things. They might have thought about DLC, yeah. And then also, if you click on this one up here, window to another room. People used to save electricity, whatever. They sealed it up, but only on one side, okay? So it's still open on this side, like this is a windowsill we have this stuff sitting in. I think if there is an attic, there's a door like right here that leads upstairs to go up there. Because it would be hidden behind this. But why would you have the text, like, just thinking about how game logic, why would you allude to something and then completely block it off on this side? And this looks like a lot of room. This looks like more room than the bathroom goes. So I don't know, I think there might be something here. But I may just be crazy about that crazy way off base. They want people to speculate on it. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of like the more crazy things that they put in here, little like Easter egg things, the more people are going to talk about it. Yeah, creates videos, get people talking about the game and keeps it hype. Yep, I agree. And that may be all it is. Who knows? Who knows? And then I think these have something to do with it too. The first day is beer day, and that's when they teach you about beer. The second day is cucumber day. You have cucumbers or pickles in your fridge? I don't really know. There's a cashier day, which seems random, but one of the people that come in was a cashier at the local store. So all of those days, Childhood Day or Children's Day or whatever is also the day that the neighborhood girl comes to your door. So it seems like there's some kind of there's some kind of connection to the days, and they're always the same too. So that may be something else. That's why DBD adds bugs to their game so people talk about the game. Really? Huh. I don't think I've played Dead by Daylight. But I mean, even if you go down and look in my about down there, there's at least one spelling error. I did that for the same thing. Like, it's worked. I've had a couple people say, "Hey, you spelled this word wrong." I'm like, "Oh man, thanks for that. Yeah, how are you doing?" You know, because it works. Don't what? I'm gonna see if I can call for rest while I'm still just kind of sitting here talking with you guys. Already can barely speak. I don't have to make spelling mistakes. What DVD? Not worth it. Oh, don't play it? Okay. That's the one where there's like it's like 4 people. There's 3 good guys, 1 bad guy, and the bad guy's like some kind of monster chasing them around like a graveyard or something. And there's like traps that he can lead you to or you can fall in. Takes 1,000 hours before you get decent. Or is Dead by Daylight more like 7 Days to Die? Is it more of like a survival, like a long-term survival kind of thing? Okay, I don't think they're gonna let me order anything. Yeah, no. Okay. All right, cool. Well, let's go ahead and save and quit to desktop. Saved, yes. Using my husband plays 7 Days to Die. Really? You guys like it? Well, I mean, you guys play it, obviously. I'm sure you wouldn't play something you don't like. I think that was one Ashley and I played a little bit of together on Xbox. God, it'd be so much better to play on PC though. Jeez. Let's go full screen talk. There we go. There we go. Killer has to kill you, and survivors have to finish 5 gens to power the exit gate sleep. Okay, so I think it is the one I'm thinking of then. We love it so much, have had so many playthroughs. Nice. I mean, let me make sure it's the one both of those games are the ones I'm thinking of. Hold on. Yeah, 7, 8, okay, it's a, yeah. I'm like 95% sure that's one that Ashley and I played. It's been a while, but guy has 3 monitors. I'm jealous. I only have 2. I threw you guys over on the monitor I was just playing on. Oh, Dead by Daylight. That was the other one. Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Okay. Ash just mentioned that y'all have played. Okay, then yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yep, we played a little bit. Ashley, in those types of games, also like Minecraft and stuff like that, she likes to play in creative. So we don't really like do playthroughs per se. I don't know, that may change now that I got her on PC gaming. She's part of the PC Master Race now. She's getting used to WASD and mouse controls, so maybe I can get her to play with me on PC and do like an actual play of it. That would be fun. Then all four of us could play together. Stop lying on my name, bro. No, look, I calls it like I sees it. Oh, it looks like you're looking at 3. No, I've one in front of me, then I have one here. So you guys were here, which is why I kept looking over there. I just moved you guys over. There's so many cool mods. Oh, I bet there is. I didn't think about that. We played completely unmodded. Oh, actually. Also, what is your streaming going to be like? Are you stream up? So, I think I'm just going to stream whatever I feel like playing, to be honest. I just variety streamer. I don't know. I may kind of get more into the horror games. That's fun, and it's fun to watch. Good content too, and if I enjoy it, why not? I know what just came out. Silent Hill F just came out. I've heard really good things about that. That would probably be a cool one to get into also. But no, I play a lot of Diablo, the Diablo series. I like Diablo 2 best. 3 and 4, they're okay. Splitgate 2, I've been playing a bit, and I have so many hours into Borderlands 4. I really like the Borderlands series. What else have I been playing? I've been playing GeoGuessr a little bit too. That was fun. Fortnite. Let's see. League of Legends. God. My League of Legends account is worth some money. Like I played back when it first started and everything, so I have like exclusive skins on there and everything. I have quite a few hours into that too. Probably 1,000, 2,000 plus hours on League of Legends. I don't know though. I'll probably stick with these types of games for now, and then sprinkle in some other games here and there, kind of thing. I can never get into LOL. I had a group of people. So League of Legends was I started playing it way back when, I think like 2013 or something. And then I met a group of guys on there, and then I've known them for 15, how many ever years now it's been. And I've even I drove 18 hours to Florida to go hang out with them. We went to SeaWorld because one of them worked there. We got free tickets there. We did all the fun stuff down in Florida, and that was really cool. So that's kind of how I got in and stayed with League of Legends, is because I had that group of people I could always go in and play with. There was like 15 or 20 of us in that group. There's like 5 or 10 main guys, so there was always somebody online to play with, which was nice. You got plenty of time to figure it all out? Yep, I think so too. I did download Once Human, completely different, not related to I know I'm not a human at all. If you guys know what that is, it's another open world survival game, kind of like 7 Days to Die, but I mean there are zombies, but there's also a lot of different kind of monsters. And they also partnered with Power World recently, so there's like Pokemon in there now too, so you can catch them and they can fight with you. I don't know. My friends are more into it than I am. I don't know if I'll continue with that or stream that one, but I'm going to give it a try at least. Yeah. It's been a lot of fun today. I really appreciate everybody that came in and followed and commented. I hope you guys liked this as well. I'm definitely going to keep it going. And yeah, we'll hit tomorrow probably. We'll have everything we need for affiliate. It's a certified. I really appreciate you coming in and dropping those follows and getting your friends to come in and follow as well. That really made me that much closer to get affiliate. That's awesome. I'll be back on tomorrow. So I'm really excited about all this. So I'll be back on tomorrow, same time, 3 to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. And hopefully we'll get enough people in then too. That'll be day number 4 of Where You're More Average. And that'll be that. We'll hit affiliate. So thank you guys. Have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace. 3 to 6 p.m. Central Time. I don't. Sure, that's not. So it's 7 p.m. where I am right now. So 3 to 6 is what I usually. I don't know if you guys are still here, but we're gonna go do a raid either way. Let's see who is online. Raid. Where am I going? Creator dashboard. Throw this over here real quick. Manager raid. All right. Yep. We are going to go raid some friends of mine. They are playing Final Fantasy. So if you guys like that, they're really cool. They're a husband-wife couple duo stream, so they're really fun. We're gonna go ahead and raid them now. If you guys want to stick around and watch them, drop a follow, of course do so. They're really cool people. And they're, yeah, so we're gonna go, here we go. Let's go raid them.
Today, and I was like, oh, it's all coming back. I put the tower over here. Oh shit. Okay, bye, Barry. Love you, Stinky. Yo, what's up, Really Plus? How you doing? Welcome, invaders. Welcome. How was your stream? What did we get up to today? Let's see. Oh, you're playing the No, I'm Not Human. That's right. We back again. Welcome back, homie. Welcome back. Good to see you. One of the many reasons I can call them fuckers. This is also true. Another successful stream of No, I'm Not Human. Hell yeah. Did you get another ending by chance? Welcome, guys. Hey, chat. If anybody wants to go hang out with Hoots, he's in the hangout VC, just saying. He's not even on the game.
Who?
Wait, are you talking about Quantum or
No, I'm talking about Yukino.
Oh, Yukino.
This motherfucker, I'm gonna beat his ass.
I'm on but he might have had some like IRL stuff, if anything. I don't actually know. He didn't say anything today, so I can DM him real quick. Was it last week? I know he had like weekends like he was wagering top when we were doing it, but like he came back. That was like back in July.
Power once human did a collab. Yeah, okay, I saw that. What is it, the collab actually? Because I'm kind of curious. Because our Pal World server's still there. No, don't do solo self. Otherwise, you won't be able to play with
Oh
us.
yeah, you won't be able to do party. Just do the Abyssal, the Rise of Abyssal or whatever. Just do the like normal of that. What the fuck is this shit? With you two? Oh my lord, that's a joke. The only response from them was Destiny services are not available where access is restricted by law.
The best thing I'm gonna tell you, Rap, is game is fun. Community's probably one of the worst I've ever done. Would not recommend the community side of it, but definitely, if you can find your own group of friends to play with, it's a very fun game.
No, I just mean like normal in the sense like just click the Rise of Abyssal.
Yeah, you don't have to click one of the check boxes.
Yeah.
Rise of Abyssal is already selected.
Yeah, it should be anyway. I'm not kidding. I'll screen share this. Just that one. I don't know if anyone can jump in VC with him real quick, if you don't mind, for any of the PoE2 homies.
Must be here for the first time yesterday, but I guess the collab is you can catch and have Pokemon fight with you. The Palmons.
Oh, Power!
Oh, is there nothing in Pal World with Once Human then?
Oh, wait. Did we figure it out? Whoa, Discord.
Not sure. Haven't played Pal World since it came out. Oh, fair. I should go check it out. We still have our Power World server.
Yeah, I want to go back to Power World just
We have
to
like
see.
12 different people in that Power World server, and no one wanted to make a guild together, so everyone's doing their own thing. It's really funny.
Just say
There's
confirm with those
bases
boxes.
all over the fucking world. It's so funny. We have like